Stay. Hello, hello everybody. Hello guys. Be quiet. I already have 15 people watching. Oh, what's this? Hello, rich people. How are you guys doing? Are you guys able to see me correctly? I don't know if my lighting is good or not. Let me see what's going on. My screen kind of looks dark. Destiny Child. Melly, welcome, guys. We have a highly anticipated show, and you guys can see the way I took my time because we have the guru of it all. Okay, I am super honored to be conducting this particular interview. Problem solver. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Please share this video. Anybody that is like a part of 237 media space, especially the YouTube space, share this video. All of us will have an interesting show. Well, I've actually said I'm gonna invest 4 hours into this show because it's gonna be a super interactive show. Okay, so let me send the link. We're gonna have the guru of it all on here, and I'm super honored. Trust me, guys. Let me share the link. So how is everyone doing? Queen Akin Diamond, welcome. We have Axe Teeth. Welcome, my dear. Destiny Child, welcome. Golden Voice, welcome. Welcome, guys. So today is going to be history. Send in your questions. We're going to have Minister Bridget Benjamin here on a tell-all interview, okay? You know, I'm going to go hard. So send all your difficult questions because this is going to be one. After this, she's going to take a break off of media. And trust me, I had to plead it on her that I want to really do an interview. I know that everybody has a lot of questions. So no sugarcoating here. We're saying it as it is. Ask every question that you want to ask. Are you guys looking? How do I look on camera? It looks dark, but I don't know if that's how it actually it's okay. But maybe I need to adjust. Maybe I need to adjust my lighting. The mayor wants to be on camera. Come on, sit down here. Aprocogis 237, welcome. It's okay. Okay, thank you, Golden Voice. Thank you so much. Ivy Love 50, welcome. Thank you. You're here for Mommy Bree. Thank you so much. We really appreciate. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass a little bit of advert. Let me take care of Little Admire while I'm just gonna send in the email to our guest. Okay.
Since 2019, a beauty brand for all skin types have been existing, popularly known as MABS LLC. MABS Skincare is an all-organic, all-natural spa-grade product for African American, African and Asian whites, customized according to the client's skin concerns, skin types, skin tones, environment, and season. We bring you the spa experience in the comfort of your own home. Our high-performance products are formulated with passion and in-depth experience with the common aim of tackling clients' unique skin problems. A detailed consultation is carried out between clients and our skincare specialist before products are formulated. We only customize according to the client's skin conditions and specific skin goals. Looking into the market, we don't have spa-grade products for black skin, so we're confident to say we are the first to produce spa-grade products for black skin. Our standout results gives us the confidence to say we are the best. Our products are all organic with no harmful chemicals and are very safe when you're pregnant. If you are interested in talking to us, email us at mabsllc@usa.com. You can equally find us on Instagram at Mabs, on Facebook at Mabs Skincare, on our website at www.mabs.com for more information and visibility on our products. To talk to our specialist, write us on WhatsApp through the number +141 5513 6352. We represent in every continent and give you unfiltered results. The first purpose of any business is quality. Profit will come itself. Therefore, quality is the best business plan. With adamant belief in this principle, MAPS introduces high-quality leather bags with a touch of class and storm-tried longevity. MAPS leather tote bags come with innate security for all your important properties. Leather with heat-stamped and stiff tortoise shell. Plexiglass handle handline to hold it up and removable straps. It is top quality and a luxury brand. Quality control is vitally important to us. Quality is like buying oats. If you want nice, clean, fresh oats, you must pay a fair price. The same goes with MAPS quality leather handbags. Price ranges from $1,000 to $1,200. Hush, don't overthink the prices. Quality is recollected after the cost is overlooked, and quality is better than quantity. One standout leather bag is better than two regular doubles on your shelf. Therefore, you mustn't overthink to purchase MAPS leather handbags. Contact us via email at mapsllc@usa.com or write us on WhatsApp through the number +141 5513 6352. Website www.maps.com. At MAPS, there's no boundaries for quality.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate. I had to make sure the baby's fine so that she won't disturb us. So how is everyone doing? Shantiana, welcome. Mama Senator in the building, welcome. Queen Bridget, welcome, guys. Okay, let me see. Queen again, please. And no insult here, please. Be responsible. Ask your questions. State your points. No insult, please. Thank you so much. Very good. Very good. By the end of this show, today, Saturday, we're going to know the winners, who are the best commenters. They'll go home with something, Yeah. So today we're going to do a giveaway. Best admin and a best commenter. Flash. Elsie looking beautiful. Thank you so much, the Flash. I appreciate. Having the queen of the mother hen in the building in Maps TV. So I need to like I needed to look good. Let me send mommy breather. Please, the number that is passing on the screen, you can call when it gets to a point where we start receiving calls. You ask your question, you can send a text to that number on WhatsApp as well. For those who don't want to like call, you can send a text to that WhatsApp number, to that on WhatsApp, okay? To that number on WhatsApp, sorry. I don't want Mommy Bree has prepared, like she said, else you don't ask me anything behind the scene. I want you to ask me everything here, and everybody should ask me anything. I'm going to answer every question. When someone says it's a tell-all interview, meaning there's no holding back, okay? We just need to be very respectful. Rich people do things in a cool way. We are not going to do anything here like ratchet people, okay? Everybody that comes on this platform, you're a rich man. You're a rich person. Queen E, welcome. Oh. Okay, I did I'm just sending the link right now. Soon our co-host is going to be here. I know Agnes Base. Yes, so Rich Maya, welcome. Where is my love says the chef? Okay, today it's gonna be I'm just gonna be the one, okay? They had to be all because I don't want anybody that is into saga to actually come here to interrupt. We just want everybody to give in their questions, and then our guest is gonna answer accordingly. So today there's not gonna be Emma class, there's not gonna be Senator, it's just gonna be me. They're gonna be on standby. And I think after this show, Senator is having his show. Yes, so yes. So how is everyone doing? Are you guys doing okay? Okay, Queen Ise, as we enter, please let's remember to be respectful, no insult, please. Yes, no insult. You can air your mind by just being, nice. You have to be, we're not going to be blocking anybody except you are seriously disrespectful. Professional beggar, copy and paste, aka Mali Killer. Wow, that's your name. Oh, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, my outfit is by Emma Class. Emma Class actually is my plug for most of my abayas and the responsible wears that I actually like put on. So you see, it's really nice. I've taken some pictures. I'll upload them so that for anyone that is interested, contact Emma Class, live with Emma Class. Like she's the deal. And she is super, super affordable, fast. 3 days, I got it. I'm like, Emma, I need to look a little bit, I need to look responsible, for this interview. And in a space of no, it was right there. So contact Emma Class, and Emma Class is the real plug. She knows something that will always match everybody. Okay. Are you guys nervous? Let me see whether Emma is here or not. So did you guys actually read? I want people to read Psalms 109. There's a lot of testimonies from that particular Psalms, okay? When I posted it on my status, I was just thinking, when I read that Psalm, I was like, if you happen to pray that kind of Psalm to anyone that has hurt you, it's a terrible that you guys should read Psalms 109. Read, meditate, but please don't pray to anyone yet until give that person some time. That psalm is a psalm where I'm just praying that nobody should be angry at me to the level where they can go to pray. But trust me, if you are innocent, such prayers would never work against you. Do you guys want me to read it here? If you want me to read it, you just say yes. I'll go and take my Bible and I'll read it for you guys to just like see how in depth. You don't need to go and even shoot a gun on anybody that's done you anything. That psalm alone. Okay, you want me to read it? Okay, somebody say Maya said no. Okay. Bite and Blow Queen, welcome. Ayobi song Okonkwo. Oh, the village hero. Welcome, welcome. Mark Amos, welcome. Okay, the flash say I should read it. Not today. Okay, Mama Cynthia said not today. Okay, I think only one person wants me to read it. So, oh, na so. I don't like God word. Let me see if Senator is there. Where the hell is Emma? I'm not seeing Emma class under this comment section. And I really want to appreciate all those who contributed um for Emma's mom. You guys are the MVPs. I have a voice note from the woman. She's super happy and elated for what all of you guys contributed for. So God bless everyone that chipped in something. The dollar vlog, welcome, welcome. Let me see. The psalm is a prayer to curse. Yes. When I read it, I was like, I think that was my first time to come across that psalm. My goodness. I was like, and one of my clients actually said she did pray that for somebody, and later on, terrible things happened to that person, and she had to pray back and plead for God to please take it out. So, how do I really look? Do I look presentable enough to interview the queen, Her Majesty, not only the queen, Her Majesty? Emma, hello? Yes. Are they live? Are they live? You come there under. Okay, yes. Let me see. Mimi Shirak, welcome. We have Ayobi song there. Welcome, guys. I want everybody to interact. Nobody should block anybody here. Nobody should block anybody. I haven't shared. Okay. I'm gonna put Mimi Shirak. Admin. Okay. We have two Ayobi songs or only one? Because I know that Mommy B has a famous Ayobi song. Okay, welcome live with Emma class. Welcome, guys. So, do you guys think the saga on YouTube street can ever stop? Do you guys think that there's a solution, there's an end to this? Okay, guys, I want to see You guys can vote for me. You can vote under there. After having the queen on this platform, who next do you want us to have here among the YouTubers for an in-depth interview? Thank God. When let me not just say it for now. Okay, ask say it can never stop because some rats fit on this saga. How do you think? How will you think some people will feel after maybe you lavish insults on someone and tomorrow it turns out that that person was totally innocent and the person come and plead for forgiveness? Do you think it's easy to forgive somebody like that? Hmm? Anyways, if you are out here that you're not using MAP skincare, what are you waiting for? You need a skincare like MAPS. We only customize. You have to consult with me before I can actually be able to produce. Me, I'm that kind of person. I need to see what's going on for me to have the inspiration to produce your products. Okay. And also, if you are out there that you are looking for a beautiful makeup, every aspect of the makeup that I have today is from MAPS cosmetic line. One thing, you guys, I just realized that I don't have my lashes on. I didn't put any lashes. I forgot. Thank you so much, Mama Senator. I really appreciate. I just realized that I didn't put my cheek lashes by Emma Class on. Damn. I'm just gonna leave it. MAPS is very sensitive. Oh, make a day manage my my Manyanga. It's very expensive. Sorry, I didn't kind of really well. It's very expensive. Oh, you are a rich person. I know you are a rich guy. Is that the IOB song that has changed to IOB song? What are you, the IOB song from the actual IOB song that we know about? If yes, you just tell me, like, because I know there's a popular IOB song from the Beehive Camp. L Beauty, welcome, my rich sister. Okay, no, okay, thank you, thank you. I see. Angela Ne, welcome. Most YouTube channels are made up of likes. I think my computer is not making me read well. Let me better go on here. Okay, people are just too bitter on this street. This is from Axe Teeth, okay? People are just too bitter on these streets. When I see the way Nigerians vlog, I admire them. Cameroon Anglophone bloggers is just to insult one another, and it's very primitive. I'm that one person where we have, at MAPS, everybody comes in here. I don't care if you're a minister or a president that uses MAPS product, you come to watch my skincare videos, and in that manner, most people always stumble on this, YouTube and all of that. It's sad. It's really, really sad. It's very sad. There are things that we can learn. Hello? Okay, okay, okay. I already there. I'll send you link, okay? So yes, I'm already on the show. We already have 203 people watching. Okay, okay, just take your time. Yeah, we have enough time to okay. Okay, our guest is saying that okay, we should give 15 minutes. I think in 15 minutes, kind of like 15 minutes. Yes. So please, I really need that this show, at the end of this show, we should have a better solution on how we can go about things. Because it's super primitive, it's super immature of a whole, like people should realize that the whole community, like the Cameroon YouTube community, they can only insult somebody before they are able to be relevant out there. It's really, really not a good thing. Oh, I've not even shared. I've not even shared this. There's so many people that wanted to. Please, you guys should like this video. Please like the video. You all need to like this video, okay? I need you guys to like this video, please. We have to make things happen. And also share this video. Share this video, my rich gang. Please, you guys should share this video. Okay, rich gang. Okay, Maps chairman. Welcome, welcome. I just need to tell people that I'm live because okay. L Beauty, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please love the video, beautiful souls. Thank you, Mark Amos. Please, they should love the video. People should love the video by liking it as well. As well as you can summon quit a video, okay? Okay, let me, before we're waiting on our host to come, I keep saying my host. I'm the host. So we have a co-host that is coming in soon. Okay. For there's I think there's a couple of mix up that people always there's a mix up about Maps company, okay? Originally, our company name has always been Maps. It has never changed from anything. It's Maps from the beginning. When the first time we registered, that was in October 26th, was it 22nd? October 22nd, 2018, when I've never even started even producing even one thing. But that's a requirement in our school. When you're going to school, it's a requirement that you must, because they know that everybody comes out from that school, they tend to do their own, they tend to have a business. So it's a requirement that you have to do it. So that was the first thing. Okay, by then I already started going to school since I've been in school. But when you get to a topic, they say, everybody, you go and create a YouTube channel, you go and create social media platforms, and you go and register your company. So it has never changed. It has never been Samankwe. Samankwe is, when we say we have Samankwe body exfoliator, Samankwe is a line of our products. We have the Glimmer line and we have the Samankwe line. For those who like, because I've seen a couple of vloggers, they're trying to talk about the product, but they don't know what to say. So our company has never been anything else apart from Maps LLC. There's an LLC, but under the LLC Maps, we have the Maps Skincare. We have the Maps Bebe in the aspect of the kids side. We have our Maps Tote handbag, which is the fashion aspect of Maps. We have our Maps Cosmetics, which is the beauty, like the makeup aspect of it, okay? Because there's always a difference between a cosmetic and a skincare, okay? Skincare deals with more treatment stuff. Cosmetics are things that you apply and you wash them off, kind of a stuff. So we have that, and we have the active wear, which is under a fashion section, but it still Maps active. That's how you do it. They register stuff like that, break it down. That's how when you are running a company, you run it like that. So it has never been Samankwe. We have never changed it from anything. Your name, the names of the product has never been changed. We have from Glimmer Lux soap to our Glimmer Face serum, Glimmer Face toner, Glimmer Body 14 days body milk. Then we have with Dye body serum, and then we have Samankwe body salve, Samankwe body exfoliator, Samankwe face mask. Those are still names that we're still using till today. It has never changed. The, the formulas can change along the way, but the names still remain the same. So for anyone that didn't know, maps has never changed. I keep seeing people, it like at times when you are a YouTuber and you know that you're going to maybe say something about someone, why, if you think what you are saying is a good thing, why don't you just get into that person's inbox and say, oh, I'm about to say this about you tomorrow, and then you just ask question for clarification. That's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it. So please, for anyone that is going out there, maps has never changed. It has always been map skincare. Okay, the lines of the products, we have the Samankwe line and this Glimmer lines. And then when we come to the advanced skincare, we have like the glycolic acid peel, the knuckle eraser serum, we have the 24 hours acne and treatment. You will never see me with acne because we have products that will burn it 24 hours and it's gone. Yes. Then we also have the acne treatment cream. Those are the lines of products that we have in map. And then we have the stretch marks. We have there's this product I actually kind of stopped the line because it was kind of going against what I actually, people love it, but I didn't want to keep functioning with that product. That was the Darling Come to Bed Glimmer Nighttime Oil. That oil was fire. It was really good, but I didn't. It was too strong. It was kind of like strong. When I say strong, meaning like it makes people go a little bit too tone. Elsie, now your man don't start insulting for you. Too bad. Hey, Angela, Senator, why are you insulting? Who get tired? Address for small store or e-house, they need serve her get get better. Eh, they wanna wait here. I don't even know for it. Is senator insulting? Nobody should insult, please. That's the rule over here. Nobody should insult so that everybody is welcome here. Okay. Ellie's gonna let me see. I'm not seeing well. So all the YouTubers, you can come over here, get the content so that you can report everything that's gonna go here on your various channels. Okay, we have the Professor General Overseer. Okay, thank you, Senator Novakosh. Well, now we talk to Senator the Kosh now. Senator the Kosh, my dear. Okay, we have, you guys are doing good. Please keep sharing this video. Huh? So after this today. And I actually did my hair myself. Oh. Elsie, why you shouldn't for our king each year? MJ, welcome. MG. No, my borrow for king now. So wutu. Okay, oh, Elsie, you also have a right to correct a wrong story by. What's that? It might go not through my phone. Wutu say, Elsie, you also have a right to correct a wrong story by calling the YouTuber. Okay, I don't really know that word. Okay, sometimes stuff like that is put outside and it helps to promote your business, but everything na hate for Cameroon Street. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just did, right? I just corrected um those people, anybody, like, I had a couple of YouTubers that were trying to like say things about my company that they don't really know very well. So yes, our product is Map Skincare for the skincare side, and also let me go. Yeah, we do have reviews almost every day. Yeah, every day. Every day. I'll be showing you guys different reviews from time to time. From time to time. I'll be showing you guys reviews from time to time. We also have hair products, okay? For those who don't know, we have hair products. I'm not yet having questions. You can use the number on the screen. You send it your questions. Zion and friend, welcome. Okay, you want us to start? Yes, our guests will be here soon. Today we just putting more we're mainly doing interview, a tell all interview with Minister Bridget Benjamin. There's gonna be no sugarcoating, like I said, no sugarcoating. Everybody ask your questions, be respectful. We're gonna know the reason why most people easily call her Mommy Bree. Yep, I need to know that. So be ready with your questions. It's an interactive show. She's gonna be here soon. Like I said, how do you guys think this saga on YouTube streets can stop? What are your suggestions? Because everybody can't just be like, oh, I don't like me saga. But at the end of the day, that's one of the things that you people watch the most. Okay. How can we stop that? Give your opinions. Let's just be, going through that before she gets here. Yes, no sugarcoating. Yes, faithful God, no sugarcoating. Very no sugarcoating. That's why you see Emma is not here. The chairman of MAPS is not here. Because we want to be like, we don't want that kind of like this person is asking and that person. No, she wants to say everything out. So bring all your questions. If you are a YouTuber, if you're a content creator and you know that this is going to be take your jot. When they ask a certain question, if you think she didn't answer it the way you want it, you just need to jot it down, then be respectful. It's very simple. Okay. Melly say we want to know the reason why Tyra has been insulting Mommy Bree suddenly, and who are the mothers sponsoring her to do this nonsense. Okay, Melly. Okay. Tyra for confusion, welcome. Shantiana, way forward again, Maps family. We just want to see, right? Because we really need a way forward. We have the guru here, like the main person, actually. Yes, we have Minister Bridget Benjamin.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome, beautiful Mommy Bree.
Welcome to everyone that is there in the house. Welcome.
You look
Oh
so
my God.
beautiful and young. So I'm like a mother now.
I'm baby Bree, baby Bree.
Bree.
In my class did a video and she was making mistakes and said, Mommy Bree, she correct herself. She said, baby Bree. And I was laughing. I just want to put my computer on so that at least I will see people that are there.
Okay. Yeah, they're showing you some love. They're showing a lot of love on the here.
Thank you. Thanks to everyone that is there.
The mother hen, the her
Oh, where's my
royal
computer charger? Shit. I didn't bring my computer charger in the room here. Oh God in heaven. I can't leave this place.
mother,
It's okay.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy Mary, welcome. Yeah, maybe no be new question on the old question. Okay, I'm reading from there. Okay, we're gonna have an amazing show tonight.
Um,
Who are those timing somebody out? Please don't time people out. Let everybody express themselves, okay?
yeah, they should not time anybody out, please. I'm begging. Don't time anybody out. Allow people to express themselves. No
Yeah,
insults, please. No insult. People
yeah.
can talk. You can say anything you want to say, but don't insult anybody, please. L Beauty, welcome. Queen Akin Diamonds, welcome. Maps Chairman, the King, welcome. D, is this D what? My eyes don't see very well, so please. Problem Solve, welcome. Oh, la 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 la. Holy Mary, welcome. That's Holy Mary. Oh. MJ, welcome. Everybody that is there, though. Tyra for Confusion, welcome. Everyone that is there, welcome, welcome, welcome. I just believe that we're going to have the general overseer. Hey, Mama Vakat, welcome. In my class, welcome. Agree what? Oh, some names I don't know, some ones I remember. Tata Monono, welcome. Especially the blue jacket, those are the people I see very fast. Please, my eyes are not very good. Queen B, welcome. Is it Queen E or Queen B?
We
I
have
beg,
Queen.
please.
We also have Queen E.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Maya, welcome, and everybody, please. No insult, no insult, no insult. I'm ready to. Elsie, you introduce me or you want me to talk, please?
Okay. Thank you so much for honoring. We have Minister Bridget Benjamin, and I know she can best do that introduction herself because we know about Mother Hen, Mommy Bree, famous Mommy Bree. Like you are all a baggage of everything, right? I will
Yeah,
just want you to actually introduce yourself for us to know, and we'll get to know. The first segment of this interview is going to be we want to know who you are.
yeah.
Yes. So
Okay.
we tell us.
Well, I believe that nearly everybody that's there know me, but most of the people that know me, I'm sure they know me on YouTube. I am Minister Mrs. Bridget Benjamin. I got my title as a minister because I went to a pastoral school and I finished. I didn't just got the title like that on the street. I went to a pastoral school and finished, but God did not call me as a pastor. At the end of the day, I'm a relationship counselor, I'm a marriage counselor, and things like that. So that's how I got my title as a minister. It may be one day God can call me to open a church, but for the moment, I'm just Minister Mrs. My teachers call me like that. Everybody call me like that. So I'm Minister Mrs. Bridget Benjamin. Even if you go on Amazon, if you want to buy my books, you always write Minister Mrs. Bridget Benjamin. My books will come up. So I'm an author. I'm a producer. I'm a marriage therapist, and I'm the CEO of Cameroon Career Women Award. Including that, I'm a philanthropist. I am a business guru. So those are the things that people know me about. Those are the areas that I think people know me about.
Hello.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Wow, you are a handful of inspiration to a lot
yeah,
of people. To a lot of people. Like I was, when you accepted this honor, like to say I'm gonna come on your show, you've been disturbing me about this interview. I just said, okay, mommy, please. I know that you are not even feeling fine, but please, I know that this is a short time that you are taking a break to kind of relax. And I said, okay, it's good. I will not have anybody like Senator or Emma. That is gonna be me and you, so that it's gonna be like coordination should actually like be so that people should know who you are. And I'm super just digging into it. I kind of learn a lot. That's how I kind of find a lot of people. When I'm about to bring somebody here, I have to go do my finding about that person, and I discover like it's a lot. You are a business guru. You and that like I used to think like she sells almost everything, and how and you do it so well. I really, really appreciate, and I'll take this opportunity before you continue. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you so much. You actually like done a lot. When it comes to my active wear, you actually made me to have the highest sales for my active wear, and I really appreciate it. Despite that it turned out in a little different or hood, but I'm good that we are fine. For someone to stand up by there and say, "Oh no, don't pay me, just make it like it's a free. I'm gonna do it for free," and I've never paid you anything and all of that. I'm super grateful. And what is a better time is than to tell you thank you. It's now. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate. Okay. So, the first thing that I want to ask is Whitney Ryan your biological daughter? Because I've so many people say it's not your child, it's your child, but I know that the way you just treat everybody like your child. So I think that's when people kind of like they're expecting to see that no, Whitney should be here and the other kids should be down here or something, but it kind of blends in. I want to know if Whitney Ryan is your biological child.
Yeah, Whitney is my biological child.
Wow.
I gave birth to Whitney doing my advanced level, doing my high school, first year in the high school when you're going to write your advanced level. So I gave birth to Whitney 3 weeks after I have to go back to school because I needed to write my A level. So I needed to go back to school. So Whitney was with my mom. Then I had to go back to school after I breastfeed Whitney just for 3 weeks. Then I needed to go back to school. So she is my biological daughter.
Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Guys,
And my other biological child, since then I've not had any. Yeah.
that's good. That's good. I really appreciate that question. And please, I want people, it should be an interactive show, okay?
Yeah.
So Minister Bridget Benjamin, I really like. There's a lot of things that goes on our YouTube space. We're gonna talk about that. I'll also go into your philanthropist work, but I want to know: do you actually own any company? Because there'll be you say it from your mouth that you have companies, and some other people say you don't have companies. She's just audio. I actually know, but I want people, you've sent me the truth, but I want people to know.
See, the one thing people have to understand about me is that since at my early age, I've always been a businesswoman. I've always been someone that I'm used to hustling. I've always made money. After I gave birth, after my advanced level, I refused to go to university because I wanted to give my daughter the best life, and which I'm so proud of what I did in her life. So I've always been that person that has always done one business or another. I cannot come up and say I have a company when I don't have it. I have companies. I have two in Ireland. I have BB Empire in Ireland, and I have Bridget Care in Ireland, and I also have Bridget Care in Dubai. So I'm not mixing my words, and I believe that also I just know you want to ask because I've sent you my company documents, so I know you know.
I'm asking this because that so I cannot go like individually telling people that that all that thing where they be talking are true. I want people to actually get it, and I have all the document information. I'm so happy. Trust me, I'm not gonna do anything with it, but it was just something that I was like, really? I didn't even know, because I see that people who are close to you that used to talk to my husband, they'll be like, no, nothing, that's audio. So you sending me that, I was like, wow.
Yeah,
So
because I'm one person that I don't like to live fake life, and I'm one person that I teach people how to catch fish. I don't give people fish. So if anybody's coming around me and be expecting that they'll be getting some financial help, yes, I can help people financially, but at the end of the day, I love teaching people how I make my own money. I love telling you that okay, this is what I do to make money, and also I can bring you into also for you to make money. I don't
right,
see, because I don't want people to rely on me. I believe in that statement that if you only giving money to someone, that means you want that person to always be under you. You want that person to always rely, that without you, the person cannot have anything. But if you teach the person how to catch fish or how to make their own money, it means that you're trying to separate yourself from them and allowing them to go. Because people will not stay with you forever. Everybody in your life is a passerby. So you always have to put that in your head. And you just have to bless them in any form that you can bless and let them go. That's how life's supposed to be.
wow, that's really, really amazing. Like, when I discussed with you a couple of days ago, and now there's the things that you introduced me to. I've been looking, like searching, and I was like, because I have a lot of fan base, like a lot of clients that I refer
Mhm.
a lot of things. I'll be like, do this, and I was kind of looking. I said, how do they do this Amazon referral? The term is not referral, but the term is a little bit different. I've forgotten. And then you knew everywhere. There's a lot to gain from you, actually. If someone actually wants to cash fish, you are the right person, to be honest, because you are a baggage of intelligence as far as business is really concerned. I want to ask, how do you easily forgive people like that? Because I've seen that on the media space, a lot of people, like a lot of girls, young girls, on like my age, some are under my age, they have almost like been insulting you for a long time. I think almost everybody stem up from insulting you to become famous.
Yeah.
And you have even taken some that they were not even, like, nobody knew what they were doing, and you have given them the fame, and today you are in a table where it's a turning you being on their poster of insult. How do you easily forgive people like that? Because I've always told you, your forgiveness, I think, is, I don't know. Do you really forgive from your heart? Because you easily do it. I want to know.
Number one thing is that the way I grew up, I just believe life is just a journey, and I don't see any reason. One thing I know is that I don't keep people in my heart. I don't see any reason hating anybody. I don't spread hate, and I don't see any reason hating anyone. I just believe that if you let go of something, that means you're opening door for yourself. So if I really want God to bless me and I want God to open doors for me, I need to let go of no matter what. And one of the advantage I have is that I don't watch people who insult me on social media. So the fact that I don't see them, the fact that I don't even know what they are talking about, it gives me that courage to easily forgive them, because I can just hear from rumors and things like that, but I don't go there and sit and watch. Or sometimes people say, no, 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 I don't. And in my family, my daughter doesn't watch it, my husband doesn't watch it, my stepchildren don't watch it. So at the end of the day, it makes us have that freedom. And for me, I just believe that all of these children on social media are looking to become, they want to be in the limelight. And me, I've already been there. So all of them want to be there. And I believe that if they're talking about me, it makes them have people that will carry them right up there. Even though they are doing it in the wrong way, I
Yeah.
just think with time they are going to retrieve their step. But me holding anybody in my heart, no, 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 no. I don't have that space for that. So forgiveness for me is best, because that's what is keeping me going, and that's what has made me the woman that I am today, to forgive people.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Let me see what questions others are having so far before I continue. Let me see. What are you guys saying over here? Okay, okay. Ayo Bison Okonkwo, the village hero, says, "Why didn't you let go on Sonny Eric and rest? Your lies get me angry." Okay.
See, let
Um.
me answer that person. Don't worry. I've told you that today. I'll answer everybody. I'm smiling with all the questions. My
Okay.
Whether it's my brother or sister that is under that profile, I've my relationship with Sonny Eric, and I forgive Sonny Eric long time before Sonny even. That's what you people don't know. And I've said it not once, not twice, not three, not four, not five on my shows. I forgive Sonny a long time before Sonny even came up and asked for forgiveness. My
Okay.
relationship with Sonny Eric, you people don't even know.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you people just like to castigate things, especially people on fake profile. You like to make things and make things look whether it's extravagant, or I'm going to put it, or please, I'm an illiterate, I didn't go to school. So anyway, because you people just like to exaggerate. The
Yes.
rate at which you people exaggerate things. How do you believe I've not forgiven Sonny Eric? Are you in my heart? Do you live with me in the same house? Has me and Sonny Eric met in any place or any occasion that I did not greet him? So how did you know I have not forgiven Sonny Eric?
Right. This you should not
And you people,
completely.
there's one spirit that you people like. Lies, lies, lies. I'm one woman. I don't want to praise myself, but there's a spirit that I don't like, spirit of lies. I don't do fakeness and I don't lie. If you people have fun, because all of social media is full of lies, you
Right.
just think everybody that is behind camera is always lying. Because everything that they have taught you people on this social media is all about lies. So now everybody has generated it in their mental statute, and they just think that everybody that comes behind the camera lies. What will I lie to gain? What am I gaining from lying? I don't want to please any commenter. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm not pleasing you. I'm just living my best life. Life
Right.
is too short. Anytime I can die. So that's it.
Very correct. Very correct. Life is really very short. Most people think that the fact that somebody say, because I've seen people who have insulted you and you are all good and fine and all of that, and you treat them like your own biological.
I've not met Sonny, so I don't even know why they're talking that I've not forgiven Sonny. Have I met with Sonny? I've not met with Sonny. If I meet with Sonny, then you will know whether I've not forgiven him or not.
Right.
What has Sonny done to me first? Has Sonny killed somebody? Did he kill who? Why do you think I will not forgive him? What has he done? Hi, Jesus. People have insulted me more than Sonny Eric on this social media now. So why do you think I will not forgive Sonny? If I can forgive people that do not even know me, that drag me out, drag my husband, drag the whole of my family, bring it out on social media, insult me, blue, black, set all type of lie, drag my innocent daughter, do all type of things, I forgive them. Then what about Sonny Eric?
Right.
If you should at least get some brain, please.
Thank you. Okay, let me see. A question from Zion Efred says there are speculations that you turn to forgive quickly and easily for fear of rainy days. How true is that?
Nobody holds me rainy days. Nobody. That one I will say with my full chest. Nobody holds me rainy days. I don't even know what they call rainy days. All these you people is when you don't have confidence in yourself. I'm a traveler. I've been in so many countries. I've seen so many people. I have all standards of human being around me. I have low class, I have middle class, I have high class, I have right at the top. Yes, I have right at the top. So at the end of the day, I have all those classes. So there's nobody, when I get to any level, I behave like those people. So there's nobody that is holding me for a rainy days. Please, even if I'm an illiterate, but I represent when I go to anywhere. So there's no human being on this planet Earth holding me for a rainy days. Nobody. So when I forgive, I let go. If you want anything, bring it out. That's me. It doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Let me get to see what people are writing. That was an amazing.
And then when I was talking about my businesses, please, I forgot to talk about. I talk only about my companies. I have an Amazon shop. I also have an Etsy shop. You have that one online. So I'll put the link. And then I have books on Amazon. I'm an author, so I write books. My books are on Amazon. Today, I'm going to my first book that was bestseller. My Wife Married book is a bestseller on Amazon. I've sold more than 1,000 copies.
Wow.
So, yes, for My Wife Married, I'm going to give 10 of these books to 10 of Essie's fans. This is My Wife Married book. So I'm going to ship 10 to 10 of her fans, especially the singles or people who just got married, who really wants to stay in their marital homes. I've been there for 22 years, so I know the ups and downs of marriage.
Thank you so much. I ordered some, so they are coming tomorrow. So I just track it. It's reaching tomorrow. So
okay, you order some the kids
from
book.
Amazon. Yes, I did order some from Amazon. So
okay, I also have kids book.
Yes, you also have kids book. Okay, so we'll put you guys the link so that you guys can also order for your kids. Yeah, I can't wait to read them. I thought it would come a little bit early, but I think like I did. It's showing that it's reaching tomorrow. So I really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I be admin. Hey, maybe Shira, give me admin.
Maybe Shira, my baby girl, you are there. My baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. So anybody who is interested to be an author or who loves to have an Amazon shop or an online shop, you can easily contact me. I will help you to get that. At the end of the day, it's just to teach people what they can do to help themselves. Because there are online shops that you can still have them without even having a capital. It's just that most of you don't even know. You can have an online shop without having a capital. Things like that, if you want to start teaching people, they'll start saying, hey, this, hey, that. No. There are online shops that you don't need capital, but you still have a big and nice shop, a beautiful one. Very beautiful. I can open my online shop here, you will see it. There are ones that I didn't use capital, and there are ones that I use capital. Wow. So everywhere you make money, passive income is very important. Every little thing you do, if it's $1 here, $2 there, $3, with time, you will discover yourself. You will discover that you're making a lot of money without even working, without even putting enough energy, but you're making the money. So that is how you grow. Don't just look at anything and say no. There are different things that you can make a lot of money for yourself. A
Okay.
lot. Yeah.
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so you keep saying that, oh, I'm an illiterate, but I actually saw that you are I saw graduation photos because I see when we see those hearts, we know that someone has graduated from school. So can you tell us a little bit about your educational background? Because I know it's something is we want to know more about Mama Bridget. Because if you are an
Well,
author, you cannot be an illiterate and you're an author. It can never be now. You understand that?
you know why I call myself an illiterate? Because on social media they call me an illiterate. Actually, yes, I didn't go to university in Cameroon. I have my degree in business, leadership, business skills in the workplace. I have a degree from University of Wales, the London branch. I
Right.
also have I also have HND in hospitality management in Monroe's College in the UK. So those are my two, and I've done the Scrum Master. I have the Scrum Master certificate. I had that certificate this December. I got passed. I had the certificate this December. So there are a lot of different things. That's me. I love to study. I love to learn. And I'm still, until now, I'm still learning. I have a course that I have to go, business admin, what. I'm going for that course for I think it's 5 weeks. I'll start it this June. So, and then I'll be, yes. So that's me. I always like to learn.
Wow, that's nice.
Mhm. Somebody's asking here that which degree? Princess. I believe that the day I graduated, princess, please don't just be ignorant. Don't just because you hate me. Please open your mind here. Don't because you hate me. I have a degree. The day I graduated, I did a live video
Yeah.
in the hall. I was there in the hall. I did a live video, and that
Actually,
video is still on my YouTube channel. So don't. I will not come on social media and be telling you story. I'm even doing my master course now. So don't. I will not tell you stories. So it is you people who go around spreading hate because you hate somebody, spreading stories that doesn't exist. Don't block people from learning. That's why you see I call myself an illiterate. It doesn't mean. Don't tell me, Che Bridget. I will not come here and lie. It was just last year. I think it's last year I graduated,
I
and
did
that
post
video is still there.
I did. I saw it and I was like, wow, this is nice. And I
I did
posted.
not just go and wear up and come and stand and take a picture and put on social media. No, I was live in that hall and I did my live video there because I did it because I know some of you on social media will still argue.
Yeah, I
That's why
remember.
I did it.
I
My name
remember.
is inside the book. Go to University of Wales. They graduate for last year. Go and type my course and you see my name there.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for that.
Mm.
Okay, so you've being an author, being a movie producer, and can you tell us any of the movies that you have produced so far?
Okay, I've produced about 6 or 7 movies now. I did The Why Married, I did Tears of the Rich, I did Coming to London, I did Wife TV series, I did Career Women. So I think those are the movies I've done at the moment. Yes, I believe so.
I think I want to fit somewhere in your next movie.
Yes, I'll be doing my next movie in America. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
It's
So
just because I abandoned movie for some time during the COVID-19 period. Then I tried to concentrate on the healthcare business. So it took me away from that a little bit, but I'm bouncing back into it. That's why most of my movies are still with me. I haven't put them out. I haven't sold them anywhere because I was just trying to get into the healthcare. So I really wanted to concentrate on that because I've been doing healthcare for a very long time. So I needed to own something for myself. That's why.
okay. So I want to know from being a business guru, from being a philanthropist, and we can see that from the way you welcome people into your arms. We know that you have that loving, that motherly love already that is organically invested in you. How did you? What made you to come into the YouTube aspect of the business? Let me just say that.
Okay, when I opened my YouTube, it was meant for my movies because that time I started shooting movie. It was even I think my director or my husband, one of them opened the YouTube channel for me. I didn't have any plan for anything like this. And then afterward now, when I started, I dropped I think one of my how do they call it? One of my trailer, the Coming to London trailer. If you see it is there. And then And then I went now to start doing this say it as it is PG news before I finally find myself into all this mess that I am in now. But at the end of the day, it's a learning process. I don't regret anything. I just believe God allowed it for a purpose.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate. So, like most people, you I know that you are famous from a lot of aspects, from your movies, you being a producer, and you being a minister of God as well. Despite that you say you have not been called yet, but trust me, you see, as to me, I see it already. Okay, and to being famous by having very rich and famous friends, you understand?
Yeah.
Because I see you are a very good friend to the president's wife of Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
I really, yeah, I kind of like, I'm like, wow, this woman is really like you. Your game is really up there. Like
Yeah.
you are a Cameroonian where people need to, like, you are a good example, as you say it, that nobody is perfect and all of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it because of you that we started having this saga, like they say, Cameroon saga, the YouTube saga? Is it because of you? I want to know, like, can you tell us the origin of everything? Because I think you are the best person to express yourself about that for us to learn.
Do you people really want me to talk about that here? Okay, at least let me just, I'll talk for a very short. I wouldn't really go deep into the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't really think that it is something, because I don't really want to start calling names here and call names up and down here. It's just going to entangle a lot of things. And then people will start saying, oh, you go there, you call my name, you come here, you call my name. So I'm really trying to avoid that. But one thing I know is that I'm not the issue of Cameroon, whether Cameroon saga or Cameroon what. I'm not even the issue of the whole thing. The only thing I know was that women were depressed, women were under a lot of things, and there were a lot of things going on. There are a lot of women who disactivate their social media platform, ran away, they couldn't have the voice, they couldn't. So I stood up for them, and that is what I know. Anyhow people want to put it, that is their own way. I find myself into the whole mess, and I believe that the God that brought me there will help me take me out. That's all. I don't really want to talk much about that. I don't want to call anybody's name.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me not just stem too much with my own questions. I have to go there and see what people are saying. Please, everybody should be very respectful. Okay, people should be very respectful in asking your question. When you ask question, don't just ask them because you already like determining the answer already. Okay, let me see, Mary. Okay, let me see who is asking what. Yeah, our admins don't joke. When you ask any kind of a question, they're going to time you out. Okay, someone just asked, she doesn't want to type here, but she sent it to my phone. She
Okay.
said, okay, ask how this, please. Okay. So, okay, that I should, how did the story of blackmail came about? I'm just reading what the person wrote. She sent,
The person asked, how did the story of blackmail come about? The
Mhm.
story of blackmail, that's why I said I don't want to start calling people's names. When people are trying to talk about pushing me to talk about how did the story of blackmail come about, that means they want to push me to start talking about people on this platform, and which is something I'm really, really trying to avoid. Because
Okay,
the person that is asking that question automatically knows when they were putting people up and telling them 24 hours, if you don't come, if you don't see me, if you don't give me money, I'm going to do this to you, I'm going to insult you, and things like that. So the other person knows that those things happen, except the person is actually blind. They know it happens. So I just believe that that's how blackmail came about. That's what it's called, blackmail. Because you can, it's just like me now. Let me just quote, for example. It's just like me now. Then you want to tell me that, okay, Bridget, if you speak, I will play your voice note.
right.
Automatically, you're blackmailing me. So
Yeah,
I would speak because I want you to play that voice note. That's me.
thank
That's
you.
me. I'm very stubborn. I will speak because I want to, because nobody can hold me under blackmail. So that is what is happening. Even though it's still happening now in our community, but at least it's a little bit, not that much like before. Before it was really, really wild. Because you cannot take my daughter now and put on social media and tell me that if I don't contact you within 24 hours, you're going to do this or do that on my daughter. So, and that is actually the problem that we had, and that's what scared a lot of people, that they were running away, because nobody, Cameroonians, we are not used to this. Francophones, I think they have things like this, but we Anglophones, this was our first time to see things like this, so people were so scared. It's now that some people are used to, you understand?
Right.
Yeah.
So normally, like I do watch this like most of these drug lords movies, series on Netflix.
Yeah.
I think that's something that newspapers do, in the sense that when they have a story, take for example, there's a story about me that they're about to publish,
Yeah.
and I don't want it to come out.
Yeah.
If I go now to say, okay, I'm gonna pay you guys off for you to burn down, like we've seen that on movies, is that a blackmail?
Yes, a blackmail. Movies, a show. That's the sign movies are showing you, that those are the things that is like a blackmail.
Okay.
You don't blackmail people. That's
Okay.
part of blackmail. It's
Okay.
like when somebody nudes pictures and tell them, if you don't give me money, I'll put it out. Like what Tiwa Savage, what they did for her, you remember? They
Right.
wanted her to give money. She
Yeah.
didn't give, that why her nudes was outside. So those are blackmail. So we need to be very careful. Somebody like me, you can never black. If you have my nudes, put it out there.
Okay.
No, it doesn't mean anything.
I'm that one person where nobody can hold me for that. I'm gonna tell you, bring it out, or whatever you have, bring it out, and it's 3 days is gone. The media forget. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, another person wrote that, what of you and Sheila come to head because they are the main founder on YouTube with all the fans.
I'm really sorry. One thing you have to understand, Sheila is not my mate. Sheila, I'm not coming for head to head with Sheila. No. I'm not a founder with Sheila on YouTube. People should stop confusing things. Okay. I'm not a founder. Sheila found her YouTube channel. I've been in YouTube. I'm not a founder. She's not my mate. I'm not coming for head to head with Sheila. So I don't know why you people are trying to confuse her. I don't have any problem with her. She's a little girl. She knows me a long time. The fact that she started insulting me, she knows me. She knows my work. Forget about what she's saying. She knows deep in her. She knows the power in me. She knows my work. She knows. So there's nothing of me coming head to head with her. Why you people? Why social media? Because I'm on YouTube. Well, to social media space. You people will not give me.
Today is crazy. Okay, let me go to the next question.
Oh, the next question, please.
There are some people that they are not able to actually, like, they don't want
Let them call. Let them call.
I know. Okay. There's another question that says, the people don't. Okay, this person is writing in English, in pidgin actually. They say the people where you don't vaccine for media, will a day come where you are going to call their name personally and apologize to them?
I don't know. That's a question like that. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I believe that those people hurt me also, even though I don't want to look at things like that, because I've asked for forgiveness already. And I think they hurt me too, because I have things that they did for me. They hurt me also. So at the end of the day, I don't think for the moment, I'm not going to go back and forward on that, because I came out and I said people should forgive. So if people are waiting for their names, I don't know. It may be when we meet face to face. It may be things will come out like that. It may be. So I can't tell, because God's times is the best.
Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Go to the next question. Let me say, okay, Bridget, please. Okay, this is from a gifted child. Okay.
Yeah.
Bridget, please. I'm just reading it. That okay, Bridget, please. What happened to funds from career women? If you request public assistance for a ceremony, then you owe the public transparency.
Gifted, did you? I want to ask you that. Ask me that I request money. How many people from the public contributed? Have you asked me how much I spent for that hall in Belgium? How many people paid? How many money we wasted? Are you a board member for Career Women? I believe this question is only the board members or the members of Career. That's why we have a membership link. We have a membership list. So if you want to know about Career Women and you want to know about, because it was not a fund for you people. I did not come up on my platform and say I want to raise fund to give a C, or I want to raise fund to give this. And I did not come on my platform to say I want to raise fund for Career Women. I never said on my platform I'm raising fund for Career Women. People bought career women t-shirts. People who are sponsors, the sponsors. It was not like I'm raising funds for career women. So you people should stop. You should stop. Because if you want to know about Cameroon career women, register to be a board member. We have 4 categories of board members. We have the bronze, which is $50, that comes with a badge. We have the silver, which is $100, that comes with a badge and a t-shirt. We have the gold, which is $200, that comes with a badge, a t-shirt, and a discount for the event. And we have the diamond membership, that comes with the badge, the t-shirt, a discount for the event, an application to be a board member, and also you can choose a style for sponsorship.
Okay.
So please, if you have contributed, come and tell me, show your receipt and say, I contributed this amount of money for career women. Don't just sit under there and try to paint somebody black or put a dog a bad name because you want to kill the dog. Continue.
Okay. Okay. One of our rich fan actually said that. Okay.
Wait 1 minute. I want to answer this person.
Okay.
Sponsor them. Bridget a thief. Thank you so much. I bless you for calling me a thief. May God continue to bless you. Well, have you seen my name on the criminal record as a thief? Or did I steal your sister or your brother's money? Or whose money did I steal?
Anybody that insults our host, please block that person. If it's an admin, I'm going to take the person out, please. We cannot be disrespectful to our guest. It never happens in no show. The fact that it's a tell-all interview doesn't mean that you should insult anybody. Please, you better take your righteous ass out. Please. Here we don't insult. You can give your questions and be respectful. It's very simple. Okay, okay. Okay, one of our rich gang is saying that, can you please ask your guests not to shout? We can ask without screaming. Okay, answer the questions without screaming.
Jesus. Have I screamed here today? I've not screamed here today. My voice is not even, first of all, good. I'm not well. So I've not even screamed. Okay. So why are you telling me of screaming? Because that is what people have cartooned me with. Mommy, please scream. So when I come now, I start talking, I scream. Sorry, I've not screamed, I beg.
Okay,
watch me with an open mind. If you are watching me, let me just explain something else. See, please, if you're here, if you want to watch me and understand me, please take your spirit of hate and keep it a little bit far. Take the things that you know, the things that you have behind your head about me, that you've never talked with me or meet me physically. Take those things far. Have an open mind. Say, okay, let me just watch this woman for the first time. Let me just watch this woman with another mind, so that you can get an understanding of who is Bridget Benjamin. Because all this will not help you. It won't.
Thank you. Okay, we do have a caller. Hello. Yes, you are live on air with Maps. Okay.
I want to be on the show.
Yes, you are on air. Okay, right on with your question. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't want to be on air.
Okay, you don't want to. Okay, sorry. Okay, right on. We're good. Okay.
Are they live now? Not be listening. Voice note. Me no man no send me voice note. I not be listening. Please.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Yeah. Anybody that will not be respectful, please, we're gonna block you, and we don't want that, because Minister Bridget Benjamin actually said, don't block anybody, let everybody air their mind, let them ask me any question, I'm going to answer them. So please don't do that. Princess, I'm noticing you. If you write anything that is against our policy on this platform, we're going to block you. Okay, someone says, Big Five, where are you people? Oh, let me see. Okay. Okay, we have another question. Let me go here. I want to make sure I'm reading everybody. I don't want to go too much by myself asking questions, but I want to. Okay, I'll just get, okay, ma'am, see, you can't tell a story about saga in the 237 media space without mentioning Bridget Benjamin. As an individual, what can you do to stop the saga? This is from Zion Effort. That's a question from you.
Okay, Zion, nice question, nice question. There's one thing you fail to understand when it concerns saga. I don't know how people really narrate the story of saga. Saga means you're sagaing with someone, but the 237 media space, the vloggers are sagaing with people that are not sagaing with them. Because when you want to talk about saga, it means LC has an issue with me. LC comes on a platform, talk about me. I go on my platform, I talk about LC. With the both of us are sagaing. But when it concerns 237 media space vloggers, they are saga because if you go and be talking about me, I'm not talking about you. It means I'm not in saga with you. So I don't understand what you people mean at saga. Even though I call myself an illiterate, I believe I have a little bit of understanding when it concerns that area.
Yeah.
If every day you're putting me on your platform and you're talking about me, I don't talk about you. How can they say I'm sagaing with you? I don't talk about you. You're not on my platform. I don't even know whether you exist. So you will not call that saga. The person is just blogging to have views or talking about somebody that does not even concern about them. When they concern saga, don't call me. That's why when sometimes people say, "Oh, but you're saga," it makes me go mad. Because at the end of the day, the person is talking about me. I'm not talking about that person. So how will you say me I'm sagaing with that person? Does it make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. Saga is something like go to Francophone, you see Fleur de Lis with saga with her friend, you see the friend is talking, or you go to all these artists, Tiji Pancha is sagaing with this other person, CY is sagaing with this other person. You see, that is how they call saga. But our 237 YouTube vloggers, they are sagaing with people that do not even talk about them. The fact that somebody is on YouTube and the person is not talking about you, why talking about them? That means you're sagaing yourself. So at least let's get an understanding in that. I believe that Zion have answered your question.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. And let me see. Good reply. Okay, they say good
Somebody say,
reply.
how can you do to stop it? My dear, I cannot stop people from, the fact is that I'm not talking about them, they're talking about me. So
Right.
how do you expect me to stop them? If I come here and say, nobody should put Bridget Benjamin, you didn't see somebody go on their platform and say, Mommy Prince on social media, Mommy Prince a content for the next 20 years. So how do you expect me to do? Your Mommy Prince a content for the next 20 years. Me, would I tell, if I tell the person, don't talk about me, the person will still talk. I don't talk about them on my platform, they talk about me on their platform.
Right.
So how do you expect that it should stop? They're using me, my name, to make their money. I've said it not once, not twice, not 3 times. Don't talk about me. I will not talk about nobody on my platform. Don't talk about me. They're still talking. So does it mean I'm sagaing with them? No. Let's get an understanding, please.
Right. Very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every questions that you've been asking so far. People are okay with it so far. Okay. So can you tell us a little bit more about career women? I think that is something that we need to know, and you can just we are still coming with a question. Why I'm reading, why people are still writing, but I want you to give us the insight about career women.
Somebody said, fake this thing, said, Bridget, at your age, you can't talk. Cha. At your age, you can talk. What does that person mean? I don't even know. Fake love, what do you mean by that? At my age, I can talk. Did God created my mouth not to talk? Or what do you mean by that now? Well, I see. I would have come on this show and close my mouth. I don't talk.
No, we need you to talk.
People who don't talk, their mouth smell.
Right. Let me see.
Okay. Come on, career women are what? Okay, ask the question.
Yeah, let me just read this one before I go a little
Uh-huh.
bit further. Okay, this is Ngono, the evil witch. Where from that's the account name. When you gave big 5 stories about innocent people telling them match fire, insulting them, insulting her and her family, what were you thinking? Sad. Okay. Is
I
it
have never, I will say it in front of God and man. Anybody who have a proof, bring it out. I have never, even Gonobeta that came out that time to say story, she knew she was lying. I have never given a story for anybody for anybody to vlog. And I'm not yet to swear, because as a child of God, you don't swear. But I have my channel, I have my power, I have my force. I was the one saying that don't talk about mother, leave the mothers for me. But when I said they should leave the mothers for me, they believe that I want to collect money from the mothers. So please, if you people are truthful sometimes, the fact that I will stand and support, or the fact that I will stand and say, oh, I'm covering them, it doesn't mean I will go and be giving them things. Please, get your facts right. I don't do that.
Thank you.
I will post any day, anytime. I will clap my chest. That's why no evil that people plan always get to me, because I don't do that. So and the person did not ask a question, because at the end the person said shame, which means it was not a question. It was a conclusion.
Yes.
The person just concluded. It was not a question.
Conclusion. We're not gonna read it anymore. I'll make sure. Please.
Yes, please look the question to the end, because that person concluded. That was not a question.
Yeah, that's true.
You people should respect yourself and ask questions. Don't conclude.
Okay, we do have this from Queen E. Queen E said you made the community understand that you all were in saga by encouraging Big Five to continue insulting when you were good with them. What made you change that now?
There's nothing. It's not like I'm not good with them or what. There's nothing like change. Change in what sense? I don't even understand. Some of you ask questions that doesn't make sense. When this children, I was already there with the BIF when we're trying to balance things and trying to give voice to women and things like that. All of these children came out where they were coming from, and they came and met me here. They already have their platforms. They were already insulting people. Why are you people making all of these people that came to me? They were already insulting people. They had a platform. They have insulted me, Bridget Benjamin. Me, myself, they have insulted me. So it's not like they came to me and then I gave them a platform to start insulting. They came under a platform that was insulted, and they have been insulting me. Okay. So I don't know why you people contradict things on this social media. Sometimes you people should be truthful. If you want to be truthful, yeah. People came under me, they were already insulting. Was I the one who created their platform, or was I the one who told them to be insulting people? When they were insulting, was I there? Please, or did they want money from that YouTube channel and come and give it to me? You people should stop.
Yeah,
you should stop.
I feel it as the same, because most people think because I have my products advertised by people who are working for us, they think that because they are YouTubers, I control their channels. So they always think like, okay, maybe I'm here and my class is dropping this, they think I'm the one giving Emma class the information to go and say it or not. So I can feel it as well. One thing with our community is that when you are connected in one way or other with YouTubers, it gives that illusions that you are there to like convince them to tell them what to do on their channels, of which everybody is grown, and you cannot go and be telling people whom you have never even met. Some you have met.
Mr. Akko is speaking because you have never watched me. Sorry. Mr. Akko is making me laugh. Mr. Akko is because you don't watch me. He said I will have high blood. Mr. Akko, that's how I talk. Why, Mr. Akko? Mr. Akko, give me blood pressure medicine now. At least today you are respecting yourself. You are not insulting me because you're one of the people who insult me blue black. I beg, please continue.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Akko, I beg.
So
I love this show today. I love it because everybody is here. There's nothing like negative positive. Everybody's here. I love what I'm seeing.
Thank you so much. So can you tell us a little bit about the career women? Because we want to know, and then I will go back to the questions. I want to listen to
Come On Career Women Award is an organization that we elevate and celebrate women, and then we sponsor girl children back home. Come On Career Women Award was launched in 2015, and since then we've been doing different events. Women comes together from all parts of the world. That is one of the events that gave me the popularity that I have before even the movies. So Cameroon Career Women, I think during the period for COVID-19, we haven't done Cameroon Career Women. We started having some shaking for Cameroon Career Women when they started this Anglophone war and things like that. That's when we started having some shaking for Cameroon Career Women, because there are lots of Anglophone who they attacked me during that period, both bars back to back, especially when Bala came to visit us. They attacked me because they didn't want me to, they even contact me that I should change that name from Cameroon Career Women Award to activist what. Many people contact me. They wanted me to change the name because they believe that since I am the founder, I'm an Anglophone, I should take the name off. But I don't have that power to do that, because now it is something that have board members and things like that. Yes, I found it, but I don't have the control of Cameroon Career Women Award. So it's something about a nation. It's not under my control. Okay. So people should, I encourage people to join. I encourage women to be part of it. It's really nice. It's one of the events that we interact with high standard women, and we discover women that are high levels, women that are doing a lot that nobody celebrate them. We discover them to be career women. If you go to our nominees page on Facebook, you will see women that nobody knew about them. Like we have a Cameroonian in America that she has 7,000 military people under her. She works for the White House and things like that. It's doing career women. We discover her. Even when we wanted to give her an award, she's supposed to take permission from the American government. They have to investigate Cameroon career women before even allowing her to take the award. So please, it is something that we really need to do, and we encourage people to be part of it. Don't look at Bridget Benjamin. It is not me that have Cameroon career women. Please look at the aim and the motto and what is behind the organization. Don't look at me, because if you're coming to Career Women because of me, I'm human, I'm not perfect. You're going to go out because of me. But if you want to join the organization, join because you want to focus on the things that the organization is doing, and forget about me, because even if I die today, the organization will still continue. That's it.
Yes. Okay, we have a caller right now. Okay, right now.
Thank you, LC, for taking my call, and thank you very much for this show. It's really, really entertaining and educative.
Thank you.
And thank you, Minister Bridget Benjamin, for coming to the show. Before I start, I have some few remarks. I have two questions, but I'll put out these remarks first. Minister Bridget Benjamin, please just try and tone down. Don't be so defensive.
Sorry. Sorry. Thanks for that correction. Thanks.
Yes, that's okay. You are a guest on this show, and please stop picking your own questions on the comment section. Just answer.
Okay. Thank you.
Please.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
The first question.
Let me keep my laptop far so that I will not pick questions anymore. Thank you. Keep my laptop far. Yes, thank you. Yeah.
The first question is this.
Okay.
You have vaccine people, your so-called vaccine. You vaccine people, some families, some innocent parents, and do not belong to the social media. And you came out one time that you apologized, and you made a general apology. Don't you see that you have to come to your same platform and apologize to these same people on air, like you vaccine them? People who don't know you, you don't know them.
Excuse me 1 minute. When I did the general apology, was it behind or on air?
Please, let me finish, please. So that's my first question. The second one.
Okay, that's the second.
At some point, there were some voice notes that came out about you asking someone in Cameroon if someone in Cameroon could torture Tyra and rape her, bring the pictures so they can be posted online.
Yeah.
Accept responsibilities on that act.
Please, 1 minute. I've never heard that audio. I've gone on my phone and looked for that audio. I've never heard it. And number two, the people who even narrated the audio to me, they said I was laughing. I have never said they should bring me a picture of someone. I put it online. Never. I have never done that. I will say it. That particular problem, I will explain that. I've never explained it, but let me explain it today.
Okay.
During that period, that Tyra was insulting us back to back. Gonna better said she has somebody because we wanted to go through the police. I had a police in Cameroon. They were looking bad for her address. They were not looking to go and rape her or this. It was for her address because we wanted to take the law on her. So, and Gonobeta said she has some guys that can help me get the address. They are mobile guys. So when she said it, CV Meshna gave the money. I did not give any money. CD gave the money for the guys to look for the address. It was Gonobeta who came back and said, the guys have even said that if they go and meet her, they will sleep her. Then I was laughing. So please, sometimes when you people want to say something, stop calling a dog, painting a dog a bad name. When when that dog is not is because you want to kill the dog. So please, because I've gone through my phone, I've searched on search and search and search. Don't say that. I have never done that. I have never. Even when Bling Black, this thing came out here, I was the one who come on my social media platform, came and apologized to her, called that guy. I didn't have problem with the guy. I still have all my conversation with that guy. I still have all my conversation because I asked for the guy number from Dope. Dope sent me the guy number because I was angry with what happened. I contacted that guy. I was trying to find out. The guy gave me the wife number. I spoke with that wife, which I have all the conversation. I was asking them what was the problem. Why did they do that? But you people came on social media and paint me black. I still accept it.
At times, I think it's very important. People will say, no, don't explain, your level is not. At times, it's good to explain things because people run with that narrative that is evil. Like, for example, look, you don't even have a voice note like that. You have never said something like that. But because maybe you have never explained it to anybody, people think that you did that, of which me, knowing who you are, I don't see your heart being that miserable to think of.
And see, the fun is that people on this social media, it was before I even started the vaccine thing, is because the insult was too much. Right. And at the end of the day, we wanted to do a court case, which the case was slow in Italy. I opened a court case. I was the one who stopped it. I still have all my documents because the court case was slow and people were lamenting, and then the insult was going wild. Yeah. I decided to do what I did. Do you understand? Right. People just want to. The fun is that the rate at which people are painting me, it makes me sometimes I don't even see me any necessary thing to come out to speak. Because no matter how I speak, there are people who already have it in their mindset. They already have how evil I am. They already have it in their mindset that no matter what I say, they will still paint me in that manner. So there's no need. Sometimes in life, Mama G always explained to me, one of the person who always build me on this social media is Mama will always tell me that, Bridget, it's not everything you have to explain. Leave them to talk. Even me, when my husband died, they said it was on social media that I killed my husband to have fame. But I never came out to explain anything. So it's just like that. So.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I stand guard and say, Bridget, I don't want to. Okay, please, you can ask questions without you being, you cannot, it's not a child here. Nobody is a baby here. You are above 18. So ask your question maturely that you want to learn. Don't just ask like, oh, I need questions, okay? You guys should ask your questions because after this, more people will not even be answering anybody. So better ask your questions now, but be respectful. Okay.
I believe that there's a lot of educative topic that you people can ask me questions from. Right. But when you people are really asking questions, why do you people rely all your life on this rubbish on social media? There are so many things you want to know about me. Ask me questions about me. Ask questions about my life. Ask questions. You're just asking some rubbish on social media. Somebody will spend their life. You don't want to learn. You people don't want to learn. You just want to be backward. Just ask me something about me. Okay. It is about me, yeah. Good. Stop asking me things that doesn't make sense.
I know. We do have a caller right now that wants to, interact on the show. Okay. Live on air, caller.
Yeah. My comment goes to that caller that just called. Okay. Like she's saying that they sent somebody to go and rape Tyra and bring the video on her nakedness on YouTube, right? Did that ever happen? Did that ever happen?
No.
What about Shella, who sent somebody to Tyra's house and Tyra had to flee away? And she raided Tyra's house, went there to harm her several times. What about Tyra, who was locked up in the police cell? And this same lady contributed money on her platform and on other platforms to rescue Tyra. So this lady who just called did not see all those things that happened before. Did not see all those things that happened about this same lady rescuing Tyra from police detention. She saw only the one that was on a call that they said they should go and rape Tyra and bring her nakedness. She didn't see that one. And it was never done in the first place. That was just I yes, even if whatever, I yes. The one that actually happened, Tyra was locked up. She flew away from her house, and they sent people to her house. She didn't make a video about that, how she's searching for Tyra and Tyra is running away. This lady did not see that. She saw just that voice note. So people have already come to this show with a mindset. No matter
Thank you.
Mr. Bridget Benjamin say anything, no matter what she say, people already have their mindset because they flee away from what is happening. They don't see what is actually happening. They base their mind on what. If you have a doubt about something, come and clarify it. Don't come with your mindset already. Don't come with your answers in your mind and then you're coming there to tease people.
Right.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Because things have happened on this street. People have gone to this lady who is calling. They send boys to go and to beat up that. Even they beat up Sierra.
Even my daughter Whitney, they did not say that they gave her number for Ngono for them to find boys to beat her in Dubai. So all those things.
Please. That when they were going to Dubai to do court case for dopers, this lady who just called is not talking about that. The comment section is not talking about that. They only they want to look for somewhere they can hang on it and nail somebody down, which is not fair because it never happened in the first place. Wait for it to happen, then you can make your judgment.
Yeah,
it can be fine. They said it out of anger. But it did not happen.
Right.
So you crucify somebody for something that did not happen, and allow the one that they actually went there, harassed this lady, locked her in jail, and this same lady she's coming out to crucify contributed money on her platform from her friends and bailed her out. But that same lady, Tyra, came back after insulting this lady. Like, do you see how when we're going to Africans?
It's terrible.
It's really terrible because we like negativity a lot. Like, we are ready to crucify. We are ready to it's really funny. Like,
okay,
thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. We have another caller. You're on air, okay?
Do you know how somebody I see somebody said they want to she's on phone. I'll call you later.
You're live.
Okay, thank you, Elsie. First of all, what the last caller just said is false, and you can't be mixing apples and oranges. Everything, we are not talking about Divashila. Wait until Divashila comes up to the show, and then you can ask her those questions. We are talking about Minister Bridget Benjamin right now. And
can you ask me? Can you call her? Can you ask me personal questions? I'm sick and tired of you people pushing somebody to this your rubbish on social media. If you want to talk to me, I have a lot to give out there. I have a lot of personality and I have a lot of things. I have a lot of education. I have a lot of things in my head to give out there. So can you just ask me questions about my personal life or ask me questions about the works I do than to be pushing me left and right in things that doesn't make sense?
That's okay. With that,
thank you.
As you escaping from the question.
I'm not escaping from any question. I'm not escaping because you are taking me where it doesn't exist. Those things don't exist. Bring the voice note and send to me. It doesn't exist.
Elsie, from the comment section, you can see that most of the commenters have already heard that voice note, and you will hear it later.
I've not heard it.
Okay, caller, thank you.
I've not heard it. You don't tell me. I've not. That's why I've never talked about it on social media. Even Zara for me and her talk about it one time because I know she told me that she talked about it on her show. I have never heard it. I've never.
Okay.
You won't push me. You won't push me. I see there's somebody who want to call, but the person want to use my phone. Is that okay? People are so negative. I'm ready for all of you. I'm very ready because I knew when I was coming, I knew what would happen. I knew.
We have a caller. Yeah,
Madam Bridget, you don't know, you might not know about the voice note because you were recorded.
I was not recorded. No, stop lying. Stop lying. I sent back a voice note. I was not recorded, so stop it. I sent back a voice note. She said something to me. I sent back a voice note. It was not even phone call. It was voice note to voice note. So that's why I've gone to my phone. I'm looking for that voice note. It was not phone call. So stop it. Stop the lies. Stop it.
Let me say what
No. If I was recording, where was her own voice in the recording? Where was her own voice? Because you people said it's only my voice that was there. That's what you people are concluding. So where was her voice?
No, let me say something. In the voice people are referring to, she said, Mommy Brie, that boy even talks, that boy said he go rape you, then he record, I bring the video, he bring the video. Then you laughed and you said that boy now fool. This is my point.
Okay.
That was taken out of context.
Yeah.
It was completely taken out of context. Madam Bridget, if I'm lying, tell me about it. That is a voice note people are referring to. I'm gonna say, Mommy Brie, that was go beat so they raping the record and bring up a video. You that boy na fool.
I'm not the voice of my voice. That's what I'm saying, because you the way they are narrating it, you see the person who came and called, the person said, I said, and so you remember that's why I said I don't know the voice note. Because the person said, I said they should go and rape the girl and bring the nude for me to put on social media. That's what the person said. The person who called before. That's what the person said.
That's a voice note. And we spoke about it, but completely it was taken out of context.
Okay.
And if you judge that particular voice note, if you realize that this thing was being reported, they were reporting to Bridget, meaning that Bridget did not even know those boys. Those boys were communicating with Ngono. Then Ngono was translating those messages to Bridget.
Thank you.
Look, you may hate somebody on media, but when it comes to serious issues like allegation that defames somebody,
right,
people should be very, very careful, because we might all hide under fake accounts and accuse people falsely. But mind you, one day you may even be, this thing must have ended. Then out of a sudden, your fake account comes up. The image, the scar you caused on somebody is still there, and that person will attack you. But media will not forget that. People will come out of that. So people should stop misjudging these voice notes. I even look at under the show, they are insulting Madam Bridget, saying that she's the one who has spoiled this community, stuff like that, all of those kind of things.
Please.
But those people are, and some admins are even the ones saying it. But other admins are watching. They are not even doing anything. They are not even saying anything about it. But tomorrow, it will go out that, hey, Bridget is a bad person. These are you guys focusing to ask your personal questions to Bridget, so she can say it with her own words. People are under this show trying to derail the show, trying to misguide people, or trying to propagate a notion which has been debunked. Bridget was taken out of context. It was just a conversation that was going on. Just like they tried to frame my own voice note when I called and I said I needed Dope Sierra's address. Yeah, I was angry, but the day I resolved my issue with Dope Sierra, I said expect voice notes like this, because I know people record people on media. I said expect voice notes like this, but when they come, know that I've already debunked them. And I even went for that to say that if anybody should do anything to Dopes, anybody should plan any case against Dopes in Cameroon, I will automatically neutralize that case. And today I'm activating that clause again. If you are chasing Dope Sierra in Cameroon with anything, know that you are joining me in the crew. And if you face me, I'm going to face you. Because people are trying to play my voice notes, are trying to fame that I'm the one who has a problem with Dope. I don't have a problem with Dope, and because you guys want to turn it the other way, I'm going to protect her. So that is it. Bridget, that voice note is a no voice note. We've already studied it and noticed that you were not the author of it. It was taken out of context. You laughed about it, and it was something that was brought to your notice. You laughed about it, and your last statement was, the boy na fool. So I rested there.
Thank you for the clarification. I really appreciate that.
That's why you see when that person talk, I said I don't know the voice note because I've never sent somebody to go and rape somebody. I've never sent somebody to go and do this. So I was so shocked. That's why when people generate the statement, I was so shocked because I've gone to my phone, I've looked at the voice note, I couldn't find the voice note. Okay. Something that I said the boy is a fool. Me, I will send somebody to go and rape somebody. Oh Jesus, Cameroonians. I spoiled the community and accept. You people say I spoiled the community. God knows. And God knows I didn't. I stood up for some of you that have the voice today to come out from your fake profile. And today I spoiled because that's why I said when you are coming on this show, please come with an open mind. I was well prepared before I came here. I knew what would happen on this show because I know the type of people that has been coming on this on this platform. So I knew, and I said people should open their mind. I accepted it for a purpose. I decided to accept it because I was ready.
Right. Okay. That's good.
There's somebody who wants to call me from my phone. Should I call the person?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1 minute. You're on the live show. Hello. Yeah, you're on the live show. You can talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So BBTV today is all about you.
Yeah.
So before I ask my own question, I want to just get certain things straight. I do not know you, but if it's going by the things that people have said about you on the media, one will not even see you. People like I will just hate you for nothing. But I've seen proof in real time that you were being accused wrongly. I just want to say the most recent one, when Karine came out and said, I'm sorry, I'm going to call her name, that she accused you of certain things about money and this, but at the end of the day, I did my findings, and from her voice, it's so disheartening. And it's a lot of people out there. Tyra, for one, somebody you stood for in the time of her life that she was so down, you stood with her. She's one of the people who went so loud insulting you. And she knows deep down in her heart of hearts that you are a good person. I think sometimes people judge people's kindness because they are not able, they don't have the ability to help other people the way some people do it. So they'll be like, this person, I don't think they are doing this thing for nothing. They have ulterior motive. That's my conclusion about all this nonsense allegation. That the things you've done for Karine to have been able to come out and speak out that rubbish. And on real time, I've seen this is like, people, please, before we accuse people, we should try and do a little bit of investigation. That's one thing I've learned from watching you guys. Because if it's going by the things that people say on the media, one will hate people for nothing.
Right.
It's a shame. And now my question to you is, I know you said that you don't want to do saga anymore. I want to ask, peradventure down the street, something comes up like that, because I know it will come up. They'll pull you. Are you going to answer? Will you give kind of like, would you come out to justify yourself? That's all I want to know.
I don't think I want to justify myself or anything, because the more I justify myself, the more they still paint me black. The more I justify myself, the more people won't believe. So for me, I don't see any reason justifying myself for any accusation anymore. I just think that people should just go with what they believe and what they think, yeah.
And if I were going to say something, that's what I was going to advise, because those who believe will believe you, but I believe that time is the answer to all our doubts. With time, they themselves will come out to tell the truth. Because Karine is trying to do, I heard everything. It's a shame. I'm sorry. But when we do things, we should think there is a bigger person up there watching us. there is a bigger person that was so bad, and the people who are spreading this thing.
The bad news spread fast now. Bad news spread fast.
It's a shame that you come and accuse somebody with something so big. Like, my thing is, my dear sister, like I told you, you have the diamond and the light. Just keep running with it. Do not pay attention to these side distractions. Please. If you can ignore all the dragging, and yes, let them make their views by calling your name. Ignore them. Just do what you know how to do best. If you can do that, I'll really appreciate. That's it.
Thank you.
One thing, at times you cannot keep answering everybody, and at times, once in a while, it's good to actually like maybe clarify some people, because I remember when people keep insulting for a long time, so many people thought that maybe Elsie is there doing something behind the scene that is worse than people who are lighting their camera. But when I say, okay, let me go after this person, because like you said, at times it's good for you to like push those people so that they can bring whatever they have.
Yes.
Doing behind.
It's always good to trigger, you know.
Yes. Okay. I wanted to ask you, okay, if I'm having an issue with you, and maybe say we are in a midst where we are not at peace with ourselves, okay? Anything that I say or anything I plan and I say when I was like, not even say I say, oh, they can even go and kill her, like that kind of a thing, is because of anger, but I didn't execute it. Will you hold me responsible for it now? I'm saying this for comment section to actually answer it. If this voice note or whatever you said before, or you didn't say it or whatever, if it was done when you were not in,
there's no voice note that even exists like that. I believe that the person who called has already explained the voice note. The person who called, because I explained it already, I said Ngonos told me that she has some guys, and after she came and told me that the guys have said, and you know the person said what, that I laugh and said the guys are fools. So at the end of the day, I don't understand why people just want to keep talking about something that doesn't exist. They have already painted me black on this street. I just believe that people who love me will believe in me, and people who have seen my works, people who know the works I've done. I want you people to be asking me about my works. I want you people to learn some little things from me. Try to investigate, know some little things about my life. Ask me things about, because you people, the problem is that most of you just know about my life, the things that they tell you people on platforms. I'm here now to answer some of those doubting questions, like what I say, ask me about Whitney, if Whitney, my biological daughter. I'm here to answer some of those questions that you people had that doubts about me, and stop dragging me on things that doesn't make sense.
Right. We have a caller.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, caller, right on with your question.
Okay. I want to first of all say that the show is really going on well, even though some people are trying to spoil the show. Why? Because they don't want to watch whatsoever you are doing with an open mind. Right. This is the same thing when you decided to start this platform. And you started calling people, trying to fix one or two things. People didn't want to. People never appreciated what you were trying to do, just because they hated you, because they were friends with some people who never liked you. And
that's the bad spirit you have in the community. That spirit is a very bad spirit.
That is the problem in our Cameroonian society.
Yes.
We don't like somebody, or the moment we are friends with somebody who doesn't like another person, we tend to see everything that person says as a problem. And then this thing, even the issue Mommy Bridget Benjamin is even getting online, it's also connected. I can say it's connected to the entire maps. It's connected to you, Mommy Elsie. Why? Because Mommy Bridget Benjamin decided to fix whatsoever misunderstanding that she had with you guys.
Thank you.
And people who never wanted you, people who didn't like you, saw it also as a problem. As to me, I just think that Cameroonians want to have their YouTube channel, but control another person's YouTube channel. Cameroonians want to own their YouTube channel, but they want to control the minds of other YouTubers, tell them who they should talk to, tell them who they should associate with, and who they should not talk to. That is not how it's supposed to be. I don't know why we can't really copy from Nigerians, because this chain of a thing on YouTube is the cause of all these things. If we can just see people, watch people with open-minded. Nobody is perfect, Mommy is saying. Nobody is perfect. Everybody do make mistakes. It is true that Mommy Bridget Benjamin might have made her own small mistakes on the street.
Right.
Why? Because she is just human. But it is also true that she has done a lot for the 237 community. She has fought for the community. She has fought for the freedom of so many women. Okay, a caller came up and said, does she think that the issue of vaccine was the issue of vaccine meant well to our community? I would say yes and no. Yes, why? Because vaccine at that point was the only thing that Mommy Bridget Benjamin could place her hand on. Vaccine at that time was the only thing that she thought she thought that was to be the solution. She thought as an individual, we should learn to know that at times somebody can want to fix a problem. She uses her own method, what she believes in, to fix a problem. While you on the other side, you will see it as her method is not being the best. We should know that whatever she did that time was just to rescue our fellow Cameroonians and women who were being blackmailed, women who were being opened up on the street, women I even saw some women who came up one time and said they lost their pregnancy just because of what the other party was doing online. So these people who are condemning her today really wanted her to sit, fold her arms, and don't do anything about it. This is the question I want to ask. She did what she knew that was best at that time. It might be that, okay, what she did was not okay with some people. Maybe she didn't do it the way some people should have done it. But where were those people to come and say, okay, you're doing this thing like this, and maybe it's happening like this, let's do it this other way? Nobody came up to save the women that
could they talk that time? All of them were hiding. Could they talk?
you know, she did it on her own. It is her face that she put on the media. And the women who were being rescued by her, they are happy. Okay, the ones that she brought up, that in the form of vaccine, I know those people might not be happy with her or might be angry with her. But I just want us to also connect it. Those people didn't just come from nowhere. Those people were the ones giving information to the person who was blackmailing women and frustrating women on the street. It is true that she was not there when they were giving the information, but we should know that all what Mommy Bridget Benjamin did was for the good of the community. We shouldn't just give a dog a bad name just because we want to hang that dog. Cameroonian YouTuber, Cameroonian on YouTube street, we are not being fair to Bridget Benjamin. She did a good job. It is true she might have made her own mistakes, same like the other bloggers on the street who can put up his or her hand on the street as a blogger and tell me that he or she has not done anything wrong. Let that person put up her hand and we will hang or we will nail Bridget Benjamin on the cross. I don't think there is anybody. So why are people just ranting? Why are people just trying to put fire where there is no fire, Mommy AC? It is the same thing. Nobody will ever appreciate all what you are doing on your channel. Some of us, we see positivity in it. Why? Because we watch with a positive mind. But those who don't like you, they are still on their channel, doing talks, and they are still on their channel condemning each and every word that comes out from your mouth. They don't want to even see any positive thing in what you are doing.
Right.
This is Cameroonian community for us.
And it actually makes us to be so low, and just make us see we're a bunch of people who are not educated, who don't even know anything about social media. Yeah.
Seriously, mommy, see, at times when you even come up and you don't answer some of these people, I am very happy because I say this is a woman who has, and because some of these people, I think frustration has added to it because there is nobody on the street who has not made a mistake. If mommy Bridget Benjamin along the line has made her own mistake, why are they putting it so high as if the other people are, let me say Jesus, as if they have never made any mistake? Mm-hmm. It's the same thing with this voice note, this same voice note they are talking about. Some of us, we started this saga from the beginning and we have been following this thing up with an open mind. We know who is wrong and who is not wrong. This voice note that they are talking about, this is when Gonobeta came up and was trying to name mommy Bridget Benjamin or condemn her. Gonobeta brought this on purpose. And in this voice note, maybe mommy Bridget has never heard it. In this voice note, mommy Bridget didn't ask anybody to go rape anybody. She was asking Gonobeta if they got the address for this this lady Tyra's address, and Gonobeta said yes, we have already sent some boys who will go who are working on that, and I have even told the boy if the boys could even do it and could even see the address, rape her again and bring the nude on.
No, Gonobeta, no, don't say Gono said that. Gono said the boys told her that when they see her, they will do it. It's not Gono who said that they should go and do it, please.
Yeah, the boy said like that. Then mommy in that conversation, she found what the boy said funny and she laughed. Then Gonobeta, when she came up to narrate this thing, she narrated it if mommy is the one who asked them to bring the nude of the boy, just because at that time she was having problem with mommy Benjamin. So we should only know that when you are not fine with somebody, you can cook up any story just to damage the image of that person. That is exactly what Gonobeta was trying to do at that point.
I like this before it goes up. Queen E says, no one is perfect. What we should do is acknowledge our wrongs, try to stay in the right path. That's true.
Yes. The problem is I don't even see why they are bringing that. The same person is still insulting me today. Have you people asked about my mental state?
Right.
You people think that killing someone is only about sending people to go and rape? Standing on your camera insulting somebody, you're killing that person. You're killing the person. So it's even worse than even that rape people are talking about. Sometimes wake up from your sleep because somebody goes on their camera, paint you black, insult you, destroy your reputation, destroy your character, destroy everything about you. It's even worse than even raping the person. Right. So when people are doing things behind the camera, anything that comes to them, they should accept it. People should stop.
Okay,
I did it.
Before you conclude, I want to ask you something. Yeah. Okay, I want to ask you a question. If I'm actually like angry at you right now, okay? And before maybe if I'm angry, anything you hear about me, are you gonna take it into account or not?
If anything, I come again. Can you
take for example that we are not cool? We are not cool at the moment. I have my right. I'm angry at you. I have the right to express myself in any form, in any negative way that I can express. Right? Later on, if we are fine and you kind of listen to it, and it was something that was before when I actually spoke about you in that way because I was mad at you. You understand? Yeah. Will you hold me accountable now that I'm not even like angry at you?
If we met up already and we excuse ourselves, I don't see why I should hold you accountable again, because the deed has been done, and maybe because I was angry, I said some funny things, and because you were angry, you also said some funny things.
Thank
that
you.
is the reason. That is why there is this word forgiveness, right?
Thank
right.
you.
We make our own mistakes. We learn from the mistake, and the best way is to forge ahead without necessarily bringing people back to things that have passed in you.
Okay.
Things that are just. That will just go a long way to destroy us the more.
Okay.
Okay, caller.
Okay, caller, you've taken more than the time. We have so many people that are calling. Okay, maybe you can call.
Let me say something now.
Okay.
Let me address something now to everybody that's watching. You see, you YouTubers, vloggers. Let me say it now and clean and clear. Anything you do behind your camera, you're accountable to it, just the same way they took me to court. So anywhere somebody react, when you push them to the wall, you don't supposed to even complain, because at the end of the way, you sit behind your camera and call people's name and give them all type of title. If they have the means to kill you, let them do what they want to do to you. You deserve it, because you're already destroying their life. You people don't think, you don't know that sitting behind your camera saying all type of things about somebody, you are killing that person. You don't know it's killing.
You are.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know it's worse than even if they think that somebody just say go and rape. You don't know that it's worse.
Yes.
So anything you're doing behind your camera, anyhow somebody wants to take it, let the person go and do. The earlier we learn to control the things we do behind our camera, the better for all of us. Because if we are killing people innocently, somebody miscarry, somebody lost, people lost their marriages, people lost their kids, people lost a lot of things. Why can't you people see that part? You're coming to talk about a voice note that somebody was laughing, pia, pia, pia. When the person was insulting that person, destroying my image, doing all type of things for me on this social media. Did the person know me from anywhere? The same person came, I forgive the person, and today the person is still insulting people, come and bring rubbish here. Please, if you don't have good question to ask me, don't ask me a question. Don't ask me. Don't come and bring something. Have you gone to tell the person that you should stop? The person should stop insulting me. Is she not still insulting me today?
Yes. So that's why.
Just imagine if I was watching her. Do you know that? You know what? I will have a mental. I will fall under depression. Do you know what will happen to me? You know?
No.
You people just sit there and be talking about a voice note. No. You forget that somebody is already killing. You don't know that when somebody is insulting you, it's like choking you knife every day, little by little poison. They are poison that they're sending you to your graveyard.
Right.
Any day.
We have a caller. Okay, caller later.
Jesus.
Yes, I want to contribute. I think that Mommy Bridget Benjamin is somehow right, but sometimes she's contradicting herself, because just maybe some weeks ago she was saying that she wants to know the person that sent maybe Emma class or whoever to do whatever they had to do with somebody in the YouTube street. Maybe it was Dope Sierra. Yeah. But she was looking for that person. But she forgot to know that when you insult people get angry and they can do whatever they want to do.
Thank you.
So I don't know why they were looking for the person.
No, caller, please. We're saying that because they were saying that they are exposing everything. So that's why we say if they are exposing everything, they should bring out also the person that planned that act. It's not because of anything. They said they are exposing everything. That's why I said it.
One point is this.
I'm not contradicting myself. I've said it not once, not twice on this street, that as you are insulting people, know that this YouTube is per head. Know that it's per head. I've said it not once.
To do whatever they are doing on their YouTube channels. I want to mention this. Sometimes ago, maybe Mommy insulted some people. Like, I don't know, many people, because they interacted maybe with Ndiveshela. But for me, I don't think that interacting with somebody means that the person is sending you to insult people. She insulted, she vaccinated this woman. Is it Mommy Zero Nika for you?
Please. Caller, you drop that caller now. Please just stop. Because I have all the insults she insulted me. I have it. Even inside my info, I have it. So just stop. I did not vaccinate her because she interacted with somebody. Why can't you ask me that? Bring out the proof of what she did. I still have them on my phone. I have them on my phone. So stop. Stop.
Caller, you cannot just you are supposed to
come here to ask me a question. If you don't have a question to ask me, please don't talk.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't even know what she said. Okay, you are on air, okay? The next caller.
Hello?
Yes?
Let's ask me question, please. I don't want people to come and be talking. Ask me question.
Please, when you call, ask question. Please go directly so that we can interact with as many as you can. Okay.
I want to start with IC. This is not question. I just want to say something. IC, this is for you.
Okay. You want to be on air or you want to just tell me personally? Okay. Hello. No, no.
Can I say something?
No, we never drop nobody. Yeah. Okay, you can go ahead.
IC?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I want to hear my voice.
Yes, yeah, people can hear you. Okay, you want to hear your voice? No, you cannot hear your
You
voice.
echo from behind.
Okay. When your husband come on air, I was saying that he wants to send somebody to go and rape Bridget's daughter.
You want to send somebody to go and rape? Nothing happened like that. He didn't say that.
Hold on, let me ask the question before you answer.
No, that's not a question because you cannot start by saying something that is wrong. Something never happened like that. He didn't say that.
He said that. Watch that lion show.
No. Put your words correctly. Or you cannot say that. He didn't say that. Maybe you didn't. You have to go and watch it again.
When your husband said he will send somebody to go
No, nothing has ever happened like that.
No, but he said that on air. He said that.
Caller, we are here. Please.
Come like a lady and say sorry for my husband. My husband said that he didn't mean it. You did not say that.
No. Do you watch everything every show that I do?
No, I don't watch every show.
And then you cannot conclude. I'm saying you're either calling to ask questions to our guests, not asking me question or which is not even true.
I'm trying to say something.
Please, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hang your call up. Okay. Yeah, I don't. When you are coming, one thing that I've noticed about Cameroonians, they are not attentive. Most of them, they are not attentive. When you want to say something with respect, or not even like be coincide. Make sure you are saying the truth.
I know. I say. Let me tell you what she's saying. Your husband came live, which was okay. Something that has passed. We don't have to bring it back. Yeah, Senator came live and said that, he's going to send people to bring Winnie's nude picture out.
Okay,
yeah, he said it.
Whitney, right?
Yes, to bring Winnie, he said it. Which, yes, he said it. So, but it has passed. They should stop bringing those things, please. It has passed now.
He is actually saying that Senator said he's going to send people to rape Whitney.
No, he said I don't think it was rape. He said he's going to bring Winnie nude pictures.
Okay, Senator is right there. Can you defend yourself?
Am I on the show?
You are.
Please, let us be audible and respect ourselves on this show.
I'm telling you. Oh, Jesus.
We have our own show. If you have any question for LC, you can come into our show and ask LC question. The topic of the day is Bridget Benjamin. If you have any question respectfully, you can ask Bridget Benjamin.
Your voice is a little bit fainted. Can you be closer to?
I'm closer to.
Okay, now it's good.
I said, today the show is all about Bridget Benjamin. LC has her own show with Emma. If you want to call, you have any problem with LC or you have a direct question to LC, wait the day LC has her own show. And let us be respectful. If you have anything for the day today, today's topic is about Bridget Benjamin.
Thank you.
If you have a topic about Bridget Benjamin or a question, she will choose if she wants to answer or she does not want to answer. But if it's a question she wants to answer, she would answer. I hope it's very clear. And let us be respectful. Let us be respectful on this channel. The topic of the day is Bridget Benjamin. If you have your question, you ask your question. The lines are open respectfully.
Right.
We did not come here to cause chaos. We come here to mediate and to make peace the way that we think we could. So thank you very much.
Okay, Senator, one more before you go.
Yes.
There's a caller that just called and said you mentioned that you were going to send people to.
I see that thing has passed now. Where, God?
No, mommy, let me answer the question. First of all, if they have the voice, because the time I was having misunderstanding with Mommy Bree, I was calling many platforms. Let them come with their voice, which I said I will send people to rape our daughter. Let them come with their voice. We'll play it right here.
Thank you.
I hope it's clear.
Okay, thank you. That's fine. Okay, let me go to this question. There are people that are sending their questions in here. Okay, number one question from this our person. She says, BBTV, if after 2 weeks there are no audio, will you start playing the ones you have to clear your name?
Let me answer. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Let me answer a question here, please. I'll call you back. That's a caller want to talk on the show. I'll call the caller back. The person said what? What I said, yes, let me answer the question about what I'll play voice note and things. You people like to contradict me a lot. Everything I say on my platform, you go and contradict. I said the last time that if I have gossiped anybody's name, which I don't know, if anybody has, because you people have been accusing me on this street that I send people to insult people, I send people to do this, I gossip people's name, I do that. I said if anybody has any voice note that I have gossiped people's name or I've sent for them to insult people or anything, they should bring it out. That is what I said. I did not say I have voice note that I'm going to play for people. I said anybody, because they said I'm gossiping. Is that not the story? We said now we are going with proof. Anything, that's what I said on my show. If you have any voice that if I've said to or gossip somebody to you, don't come and say, oh, Bishop Benjamin gossip this person. No, bring my voice because I love sending voice to people. Bring my voice to show that I was gossiping. Bring my writings to show I was gossiping. Or if I said you to go and insult somebody, bring the writing and the time and everything that said it. That's what I said. So don't tell me that in the 2 weeks time I will come and be vindicate myself from what? You people have already painted me black. What am I vindicating? What am I vindicating? That's I want to ask you, what am I vindicating for?
That's very correct. Okay, you can call the other person.
Yeah, let's call this person, please. Okay, you're on the show.
Not on the show.
Oh, this phone will go on speaker, so I can't talk. This phone will go on speaker.
Okay.
Okay, let me just read it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go to another one. Okay, caller, you want to be on the show? Okay.
Let me call my other number.
Please, it should be questions, okay? You can either give questions so that we go briefly and go to the next person. Thank you.
Okay, so this question is from Mommy Bree. So I don't appreciate people coming on an interview and asking about other people.
Thank
so
you.
If they have questions for other people, or for you as senator, they should come on your show. They should ask it, or they should wait for the day for the next person's interview and ask the question that pertains to that particular person, not about Mommy Bree.
Thank you so much.
For Mommy Bree, for Mommy Bree, I want to tell you, you have to answer for an interview. You have to try to answer all the questions. You cannot drop people's.
No, there are some questions that will cause contradiction. I must not answer all questions in an interview, darling.
You have to wait for the question. That's an interview. You cannot be jumping and telling people that's considered as disrespect. So wait and
okay.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'm learning. I'm sorry.
But you have to wait for the question to be asked. Then you decide if you answer it or not.
Okay.
So my own question is, all these things that have been going on, you have some kids, some adults that you said they were your kids, and they have a team. You have some people that were under fake profile, they're your team. They're fighting the same cause with you. So my question is, say for example, if I want to take you or one of your people on a lawsuit, and is there any document showing that you should fight for adults who are above 18? Because I know you came on this thing, you were fighting for women who are above 18, they're married, they're vulnerable, have kids, they're causing atrocity. And you put yourself out there to to mess your own life up, to mess your companies up, to mess your reputation up by fighting for this women? What criteria can you answer the judge if you were put in a court situation that could make you, that person, to be the one to speak up for this adultery adult that problem to the society, and you put yourself, look at what you put yourself in. You have a whole child, you have a whole husband, and look at what the whole war is like knowing your name because you're fighting somebody else. No, I don't think, to me, it wasn't your place. If they had a problem, you wasn't there when they had their problem. They need to go on, light their cameras, stand and fight for their rights. Unless there's a document backing up this thing that you were fighting for women in 237. Because there is no way that they will hire you to fight for women in 237.
Okay, should I answer?
That. Because when the court case comes, you are alone and your family that will face it.
You have asked me a question now. You are already answering the question you again. You're asking the question, you did not allow me to answer. Now you're answering the question.
Sorry, I'm just so mad because your husband and your kids is on the line. It's being messed up. That's the thing that I'm angry about.
Okay, Kola, so let her answer the question. I understand you.
My dear, in life, what I know in life is that, yes, that's why on social media I always say it's per head. I've gone to court because of this thing on social media now. So don't say I've not been to court. I've been in court, which on social media today they are saying that I have a 20-something thousand to pay, which I don't have. Let me explain that. I went to court. The first case that people are still trolling around on social media, let me explain again now on this platform.
Right.
I went to court because of this thing on social media. That's why I say social media is per head. When I went to court, I did not talk on court that they said me, oh, I was fighting for women, oh, this. There is no law that says you should go and fight for women. Yes, I was standing for the right of blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, people who took me to court, the first time that they were going to court, I was not there present. So that judgment came out when I was not there. So they gave me 30 days to appeal against the judgment. And I did it. That's why they took me to court again the second time and they threw the case out. It doesn't mean that because they threw the case out, that first judgment that was online will not still be there. It will be there, but I'm not going to pay any dime. So when you people are saying that, oh, you have money to pay, I don't have any money to pay. I'm saying it here with my full chest. I don't have any money. God see me through, God see my heart, God fought for me, and I'm here. But I will not advise anybody to go through what I have gone through. Don't stand and fight for anybody, please. Don't do it. It is dangerous. Don't do it. Even if people give you 1 penny, 2 penny, 3 penny tomorrow, I don't think that maybe you will survive it. I survive it. You don't know whether you are going to survive it. So we have to be careful, please.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, Kola, you good?
Thank you.
Thank you.
The caller was still there.
Yes, the caller was there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. It has destroyed. It has really destroyed lots for me. But God is with me too. It will come to pass.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see before I go.
Because the same people I fought for, they are the same people fighting me today. So that's life.
Right. Okay, let me see. My case is coming begin past more. Okay. Will you talk that? Okay, so at least I want to see the comments are flipping really like way more beyond my capacity to read them as fast as I could. Okay, so let me go to my inbox and see what they're saying. Okay, so far, how many times have you guys organized the Cameroon Career Women Award? Like how many times?
This is the fifth edition.
Okay, this is gonna be the 5th edition. So when is it again? When is it and where? In
Maryland, October 27 to the 29. We're going to have the Kamau Career Women Award October 27 to the 29th. We have the welcome party on the 27th, the main awards on the 28th, and the farewell dinner on the 29th. Okay. Farewell barbecue, though.
So, please, for all those who will be like willing to go and to participate, this is our own. It's only on this area, on these events like this, that we can actually like see people physically and interact. And you'll be like, maybe if someone hurts you and you kind of, and then I see you in public and I hug you, we're good. That's what people do. People can actually like they, because you see, when you see this thing they call saga, it just make it very low of us. Like I can beef with you, and we meet at a Met Gala or any of these awards show. That's where they organize for people to even come publicly, and you squash it up with someone, and you people are good. That's how it goes. So I will really like invite everybody to come and attend. I'm gonna be there. You need to come and attend, and you see what is going on. You interact, and let's promote our own, because it's too much for us to keep fighting here and there and all of that. Like for Mommy Bree, I want to ask you this question, right? Okay.
Yeah.
We were not fine because of rumors, okay?
Yeah.
If you actually now hear something that I said when we were not fine, will you take it into an account?
No. That's why one of the things people don't understand with me. Mm-hmm. Anything you say behind my back remain in my back. The person that brought it in front doesn't still mean anything to me. That's why I've even said now that what I'm going to do is that anybody that I hear their voice, they're talking about me somewhere, I'll bring it and play on my platform. Some people should understand it doesn't mean anything. Because some people take it as if they want to make you to understand, oh, this person is talking about you, this one is saying, this one is saying. Those things doesn't matter to me. Like you and see now, we've had our own wrongs. Your husband has gone on live show, call my name, but at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything.
Right.
Yes, at least people have me this one understand. Even family, even sisters, even brothers, we use certain words in our mouths. We say certain things. Even mothers, sometimes you will even make your mother to be angry. Your mother will even throw some words on you and say, "I've disowned you. You are no more my child." Things like that. Those things happen. But at least with time, at least people grow up. They go past that and things like that. But it doesn't mean you have to bring them closer to you. There are sometimes you forgive people and leave them far from you. It doesn't mean you have to bring people close to you.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much. Someone is asking a question from Favor Mercy. Say, go you one, make Bridget show us the girl children where she don't help. Okay.
Go to Kamau Career Women page.
Okay.
Go to Kamau Career Women page and go and see children that they did interview for them when we are helping children. Go to the page, please. And don't ask, don't come and that person is a negative person. If she gets up and say, the problem is that let me explain something about Cameroonians. The last year event, let me go back to our last year event. It's the same you people that went on social media, castigate that event, enter into people's inbox when they nominate them, frighten them, tell them to come out and denounce the award. If they don't denounce it, you're going to bring them out, you're going to insult their whole family.
Right.
And the same you people, you do not care about how much we put in as board members to organize that event. You do not ask us if we sell tickets, you frighten people not to come to the hall. And then the same people want us to move money and sponsor the girl children. How much did you people contribute to make the event be a successful one? Have you asked yourself that question? Were you not the same people who came on social media and was laughing and are saying that people did not attend the event? You are the same people who came and was laughing and mocking. So why did you want us to get the money now to sponsor the children? You that is asking that question. You're supposed to be shameful of yourself. You people are just big disgrace. Because you're under fake profile, you think you can just say anything and get away with it. God is seeing everybody who is under a fake profile. Even if I don't see you, God knows you.
Thank you so much. Okay, we have a caller. Caller, you're live on air. You okay?
Okay. I wanted this person wanted to talk.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
Shoulder Hills, the lady that took Bridget to court. Bridget should not. I'm not talking with any hate. Bridget should not lead people the wrong way. Bridget has £25,906 to pay to me. What was dismissed was the I took her up for contempt of court.
Yeah, Martina, which 25,000? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? I've put that case on. Why don't ask me? I'm in the UK. Why are you lying? Bring the proof to say your lawyer wrote me the last time and gave me form, and I go to the court, and the court is still there. They put the case on pending. So why are you saying you have 25? I don't have penny to pay you 1 penny.
Madam, let me
Money, it's not on social media that you come and ask me money, Martina. Stop like you are the one deceiving to digital media space. You are the one deceiving to, because you don't come and ask me money from court on a live show. They want me to send me a letter on my address. I have an address. They need to send me a letter for me to pay. So stop the lies. Stop it. If the court is the one that find me and the court have to send me a letter for me to pay, not on social media. Stop deceiving. Stop watching on my character. Stop watching on my things. Stop the lies. Stop it. You have destroyed my image too much on this social media with your lies. I did not come to court. If I did, I was not in court. So the person just without me being there, and I have the right to appeal against it, and I'm appealing against it. So stop it. Stop it.
I will take the show.
Stop it.
You see, you know one thing.
Because Martina, you have been lying too much. You go and spoil my image. You go and say a lot of lies about me. That I have it. Martina, let the court bring me. If I don't pay, they will send me bail leave. They will send bail leave. They will send everything. Why is this on social media that you're asking for your money? Why are you asking for your money on social media?
You're going to ruin your
social media that is owing you money. Why are you asking for money on the social media? Why are you lying? I don't have money to pay you, Matilda. Go with your lies. You are the one who started insulting me. Go with your lies. I can never. You know that. I will never pay you a dime. Just stop the lies. Stop the lies. I have appealed against that case. I have appealed against the case, and they have thrown the case. So go to the court. Some of you don't have sense. If their lawyers are down there, the lawyers will speak the truth. If a court gives you a fine to pay, the court will chase you up to pay that fine, not social media. It is not on social media that you are going to pay. You people are misleading the community. You are misleading the community, Matilda. Stop the lies. You're misleading the community.
Okay. We have a caller.
Jesus.
You want to be on the show?
Hi, God. How about people mislead the community like that?
Okay,
all you what?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, God in heaven.
Hello?
Hi, Essie.
Hello?
Hi.
Somebody wants to talk.
We're live on air. We have a caller.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Not yet.
Okay. Greetings, Mommy Bri. Greetings to everybody.
Thank you.
There seems to be some misunderstanding, a lot of misunderstanding between this whole with regards to this whole court case situation, and there are a couple of beehives that were there, and myself, and also when it comes to a lot of the issues pertaining to this case and all the follow-ups, I am actually privy to actually have some knowledge about it. So now, this is the situation. This is where the confusion is. So the initial case, which was done for defamation of character, and the ruling was passed that a certain amount of money be paid to the claimant. Now, when that initial case the invitation to court was sent out, was Minister Mrs. Bridget Benjamin did not receive that invite, because it wasn't sent to the right address, as it were the case. So for that reason, so the ruling was done in her absence. So she literally filed for a set aside for the initial ruling.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
The court would have, she's actually requesting the court to revisit the initial evidence that was tendered against her. So that was that when it comes to the initial case that was filed for defamation, which they set aside, is actually been submitted and waiting for an outcome. Okay, so that's that. I don't know if Serge is here, he knows more about it. He'll probably, I don't know if he'll be a part of this week, he will understand or explain more for people to understand. Now,
people they lie, so I get money for pay.
Now, the content of court was the second case that was actually filed, which means that Mommy Bri went against the ruling of the court to mention the name of the claimant, the court actually dismissed. Because that was the criminal part of the whole case. If Mommy Brave was found guilty, she could literally have gone to jail for at least 2 weeks.
2 years, yes, 2 years. 2 years.
The initial case, a set aside was made.
Long time. They gave me 30 days. I did that set aside since, and they have thrown the case. Long time, long time. So why is she coming on social media to ask for the money?
Right.
If why is she coming back on social media to ask for money? Is it? Who's there? I'm on live.
Calm down, please. Can you
Jesus?
calm down? You can explain something.
No, that Matilda, that woman is making me gaga. She can lie for the way, deceiving the community, making people to insulting me left, right, center. Every time she's bringing this stupid court case. Every time she's bringing this stupid court case because she wants people to insult me with her lies.
Anyway, I hope Elsie, I hope I've explained it that people can understand the whole nature of the case.
Yes,
I've said
thank
it
you
so
so
many
much.
times, so many times, so people can get an understanding. Initial case, there is a set aside that was applied against that, and the second one for contempt of court was dismissed immediately. So
Okay.
that's how the nature of the case is. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody is calling. Let me call this person, please. Let me call these people. Wait 1 minute.
There's a misunderstanding. I don't hang up anybody's call. The only person I kind of like hung up her call was the person that was saying about sensitive issue here, of which that's not what actually happened. There are certain words we cannot use on
This woman is spoiling my. That's why you see me. I didn't take it light on her because she goes around every day on social media. They are bringing that case up and saying that I have a case. I am owing now. Is it social media that will pay your money, Matilda? Is it social media? Huh.
Yeah.
Please, I beg, talk. You are live, please.
Oh, okay. We have another caller.
You need to try to compose yourself. You were aware of the show. You were aware that a lot of people be thrown at you.
No, this Matilda own, I couldn't take it. This Matilda own, I couldn't take it. Chai, Jesus.
No,
Because this woman has destroyed my image on this social media until on top of money that doesn't exist. Every day going around to say I owe her. God in heaven.
you don't act like that because that is exactly how all we want you to react. It's not good anyways. You did call to talk about the court case, whatever. I know that if there is a fine in court, that's my little understanding. I'm not very versed with the law. The court is going to get that money, however, they know how to from you.
Yes.
So what I want to talk is about career women. Please, Cameroonians, we are prone not to support our own. This is one thing that we do not know. We don't know how to support our own. And the few Cameroonians who try to support, some people take it as an advantage to exploit them. Please, this is an organization that is giving room for a lot of people to meet people of high profile. I want to believe that this is an opportunity that we should take it and run with it. You don't know, sometimes when we attend certain organization or ceremony, or we go to certain conferences, is to get the opportunity to meet people. You don't know where your breakthrough will come. You don't know who you'll meet. So please, I just want to beg on behalf of career women and for all those who are interested to know how the money will be spent or is being spent, just become a member.
Yes.
I think $200 or 200 and whatever dollars. Become a member, and then you'll be able to see. Now you pick a child that you're sponsoring. You have every accountability. They will tell you how they spend your $50, your $1, and everything. Please, fellow Cameroonians, we should put our hands together and support this initiative. It's a very good one. It's a place where we all can meet. You know, we disagree to agree. That's how life is. We don't fight to kill each other. All the disagreements on social media, let's meet up in this event and celebrate. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. The Matilda own, I couldn't take it. I remember I'm gone. She just make my head go pam. I remember I'm gonna was saying, my mommy don't send me, my mommy don't send me, my mommy don't send me. That's I'm gonna everything my lawyer was saying, gonna put it on social media when she was sending it to Gonna. That's why I couldn't take it from her. People, I'm sorry, but I couldn't take it from this lady because I know what she has done to me.
Okay,
let me answer this person. Somebody's here. Hello.
Hi, Mom, baby.
Yeah, you're alive, please.
Yeah, my baby, sorry. Don't feel, mommy, I'm not correcting you on the show, but please, can you be still? Please don't shout.
No, Matilda, I couldn't take it. That Matilda was waiting for her. Child, this lady has destroyed.
Mommy,
it's because people don't understand how far this woman has destroyed me.
You're not supposed to talk about the case.
Yeah.
But you're not supposed to discuss a court case on a live show.
But she's the one who called her.
Yeah, mommy, it's okay, but you're not supposed to discuss on the live show. Please be still. And second of all, mommy, you are a guest. Can you allow the host to talk, please?
Okay, thank you.
Just be still.
Thank you.
And I will plead on the host. Can you talk to your handmaid for the comment section to be civil? It is very chaotic, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm blocking some people because I am going to let people.
There's another caller here. Let me call the person back, please. Okay. Yeah, be talking and see why I call this person back.
Right on. Can you just go ahead, Senator? You are right on, and then why they are
okay, Senator is on.
Yes.
Let's let her talk first.
Okay.
Hello again, my beautiful people. I see some comment section. Some people that they talk say it is so mommy breed will overshadow the host. My explain some people now. No matter the situation where Mommy Brie get them for community, Mommy Brie is a guest on Maps TV. Hello, get that one
just
understood.
Hold on, you're gonna be the next
we are here. Una ask una question respectfully. Una not gonna take una personal problem. Come for judge and for the matter. This don't bring your personal problem here. It's not welcome. Ask her a question. Don't come here for query. Why not the mix up? I don't know what I say. Because Bridget Benjamin get a problem with the community, make we not respect our platform. We don't know the dignities then when it comes to you invite a guest in your show. Now we can explain that for now. No matter Bridget Benjamin, the situation is our guest and is a guest. And she cannot allow the comment section and callers to come and ridicule her on her show. No matter the situation, that is her guest.
Thank you.
Again, LC, please, if a caller call, make now you control the caller. And Mommy Brie, when any caller call, now LC be the host, leave LC control the caller. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ma, call the person. So person there you call.
Okay.
Okay. Hello, you're on the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mommy Brie, I just want to tell you, when next such a caller call, say I won't speak about that. They are just calling to trigger you. That's what they want.
Okay.
Okay. So, yes. Tell them. Sorry, I won't answer that and stay mute.
Okay.
So let them speak and they are here to trigger you to make you talk, and then they take things.
Yeah, they carry to court again. They carry to court again the second time.
Yes.
Yeah, I come on live and was calling their name.
Yes. When they call next time, just say, I won't speak about that. Sorry, I'm not here to answer such questions. Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've never seen a court case money that is on social media. They want to collect the money.
Yeah, we cannot. If you have a case in court, it cannot be labeled online, which is, please, our caller, you need to tone down. You don't need to bring your court case on air. It's just an advice, actually.
Court case that I've been singing for the past 3 years insulted me for that court case until the person still want to come and talk that I'm going to pay you. Oh God, never.
Okay. Okay, let me call the next. We have another caller. Okay. Okay, you're live on air with Maps.
Yes, my love. Good evening to everybody. Thank you for the show.
Okay. Mommy Constance.
Are you getting me?
Yes, we can hear you.
I have 3 questions or 4. Let me see, 4 questions to ask Mom Brie. And my first question goes like this. BBTV, if after 2 weeks there are no audios, will you start playing the ones you have to clear your name?
I believe I've answered that question. So go to the next, please.
The question before.
Yes.
Okay, I did read it.
Okay,
I did read from a write-up from
which
someone.
means I didn't get to. Let me go to the second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question. All the people you have insulted, like Dr. Veronica Fortu and the rest, there, Boyo and other women who were not in saga, and you insulted them, will you ask for forgiveness? Is that possible?
They were in saga. Don't tell me that they were not. They were there. I have my proof. So don't tell me they were not. And you yourself that has been insulting me. Will you ask me for forgiveness? You.
I just wanted to know. Let's go to the next question,
Go
please.
to the next.
I am not here to quarrel with you.
No, you're not quarreling with me, darling.
Questions and to get answers from you.
Yes.
But like you are getting so, I don't know. Anyway.
Go to the next, darling.
Why have you started? Why have you started bringing beehives or some positive people fake profile out? Can you tell us why you started?
I did not bring any beehive or fake profile out. I did not bring any beehive or fake profile out.
Why did you bring Madam?
You have asked me a question and I've answered now. I've told you that I did not bring any beehive or fake profile out.
Madam, you posted Madam Europe on your page.
Because she has been insulting me and I decided to put, I have my personal issue with her. It's not about she being a beehive or not being a beehive. Okay. It doesn't have anything to do with beehive or what. And when I posted that picture, I did not call her name. Yeah. I just posted her picture. Go and watch my video. I did not insult her. I post her picture and I passed my message to her because I wanted her to understand the message. So it's not like bringing beehive out of there. I have my personal issue with her. That's it.
Can you allow me to talk?
You have asked me a question, I'm answering now. You asked a question, should I answer? You have to allow me to answer. Allow me to answer also.
All right, go ahead.
Go to the next question now. Answer that one. Go to number 4.
Will you tell the positive community about all the blackmailing that was done to people you are aware of? Is it possible?
I don't know any blackmail that was done to people that I'm aware of. Okay. The only blackmail that they wanted to do. Let me answer you now, please.
You are not ready to be a change person. It has shown.
No, you just ask a question, right?
You have to answer. Why you insulting me? That's an insult. That's an insult, Constance. I've respected you as an old woman, but that's an insult.
You respect me as an old woman. What are you? Are you young?
I'm old also. That's why I said I respect you as an old woman. I'm an old woman. I'm an old woman.
Older than me. Stop talking
on. I'm 70 years old. I'm 70. You didn't know. I'm 70 years old.
People, Bridget Benjamin. If you deserve respect, you also have to respect other people.
Jesus, you ask me a question, I want to answer. You don't give me chance to answer. You ask me a question, I want to answer. I was still answering your question. You just started saying that I cannot change. I was still answering your question.
Mommy Constance, you were supposed to just hold on, let her answer, but you
can't. But you started condemning me when I've not finished answering your question.
I said, see, how do you want me to cool down? How do you want me to cool down?
I'm just saying, like,
so the whole time that she's talking, she is your guest. The whole time she's talking on people, she has even taken the show away from you. She doesn't even allow you to control the show. She's the one receiving calls and calling people. Somebody you invited on your platform.
No, we make it in such a way that there are people that can call through her. Not everybody has the credit to call me. Some people is not able to connect. So if they're in the same area, like, Take for example, you're in Germany. If someone is in Germany and me and you were live, it's the same. They're not calling privately. They're calling and it's louder for us to hear. So her picking a call or me picking a call, I don't see any problem in that. As long as it's loud.
It's just like this show you already arranged. You everything was discussed before you.
No. The question. Okay, wait.
That it is an arranged something.
No,
because
are we here for question to me or are we here for people to judge?
You
because now she's judging. Are we here for questions, please?
Mommy Constance. Mommy. Thank you. I like that you are a YouTuber. You ask your questions, right? And she's answering. So you cannot. I like when YouTubers call. You came here to get your information so that you can take it to your show and analyze it.
Constance, I still have the right to say I'm not going to answer. I still have the right to tell you I will not answer. It's not a force. So if I respect you to answer, then give me the time to answer.
Yeah.
It's not a force. You don't force me. You can ask the question. I said, no, it's constant. I'm not answering. I have the right to say I'm not talking because I don't even talk to you. So I will have the right to say I'm not answering. But I said, let me respect myself and answer anybody, no matter the person.
Thank you so much. So please, nobody will call to accuse me of something that I don't know about. I didn't arrange anything. Did I came into your phone and I wrote your questions that you're asking right now?
And I even told you, I even told you that I don't want you to tell me any question because I like my question to come. Let me answer naturally. That's what I told you.
I'm asking, like, Mommy Constance, did I ask you the question you are asking to Mommy Brina? No, you are the one asking her question right in front of everybody. For example, if someone calls your phone, it's okay.
The problem is
to call my phone. You can even call if I'm online with you, as long as we are able to get the waves and of the person. That's okay. Please don't accuse me that it was an arranged show. Nothing was arranged. I just played on Mommy Bree.
You see, that's the thing with this community. When somebody hates you, no matter what, and the point is that Constance, you call and then you started accusing me, and then you just jump to another thing. You just jump to another. Say, I don't want to change. Constance, I'm not your sister. I'm not your brother. I'm not bother to your family. You have your own bad side. I have my own bad side. You are not perfect more than me. You cannot make me to change. I'm not married to your brother. I'm not married to your sister. I'm not married to your family member. We have never met anywhere. We have never discussed in any occasion. We have never talked. So I don't know the change you're talking about. I regret ever even answering your question. I regret it.
It's okay.
Because at the end of the day, it becomes a condemn.
Okay. Minister Mrs. Bridget, please, can you calm down, please? Sometimes you're in control of your reaction. You cannot control how to act. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You don't want to respond. You don't have to respond. You cannot allow.
I don't know why I even responded. I'm regretting why I responded. I'm regretting.
Fine. I mean, if you don't want to respond, you just say you don't want to respond. You don't have to allow somebody to ruffle your feathers like that for you to go, all right, please.
Thank you.
You need to calm down yourself and put yourself together. And also, I just want to affirm to what Elsie is saying. One thing about Mrs. Bridget Benjamin is that if you're having a talk show with her or she's a guest, the one thing she would tell you is she does not want to see your questions because she would want to answer the questions from, on that day, and she wants to answer and be honest from within. So she hates seeing questions because I remember at the time I wanted to have a show with her and I said to her, do you want me to send over the questions I would like to ask you? She said to me, no, Bella, do not ask me. Just come on the show and go, and I will go with the spirit and the flow. So for Auntie Constance to make that assumption that you guys have arranged the show is totally incorrect.
She's always making assumptions. She's always that woman.
That's a serious accusation. You cannot do that. It's a serious.
She's always accusing me. Always.
It's very degrading for the host. It's very degrading for the host. I think that's not good. If you have a platform like she has, and you're not happy with the way the show has gone on, it's fine. You're a vlogger. Take it to your platform. Analyze it. You have a voice to do that. That's the most respectful way you can do. So I think sometimes we allow emotions to override our reasoning, which is really not good. So please, Mommy Bree, stay calm. And Elsie, well done. I love the way you're handling the show. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you see, to be honest with you guys, I didn't write any questions down because she said, don't ask me anything. I want to come natural. So even me, I didn't even write any question down because I want to ask a question in connection to how the behavior of the atmosphere, the way the atmosphere is going, so that it will be neutral. So nothing was arranged, please. Okay, we'll have another caller.
The problem is that I've insisted here that people should ask me personal questions. Ask me about my life. Ask me personal. People, stop dragging me into this thing on social media. Stop it. If you don't have something to ask me that is important about my business, about my personal life, please don't ask. I will not answer any question again that concerns social media. Please.
Just a note, right? I don't know if it's like we are not exposed or we are not I don't know how to put this, but even on BBC, even on international channels, right?
Right.
Even on news channel, when there's an interview, you as a listen to all,
They get.
you have the right to see the questions before, and before they even present the final shooting, right? There have been a pre-recording first.
Right.
They edit it. They edit it.
So if you, the host and the guest, right, it is your right. Because it's a public something. You guys don't want to try it first, do a pre-show before just both of you and see how it goes. You see, and then if you do not answer it well, you as a host can either tell your guests that you didn't answer it, you're not online, you're not on point, and then you redo it again. So when people are saying that it was an arranged program, I don't really get it. Like, are we that minded?
Yeah, we
like
cannot
on BBC, on CNN.
Oh, yeah, no, she just take it back. I just saw her comment. She said that okay, no, that she's sorry that she takes it back. But it wasn't.
It's really, really funny.
Yeah, that's okay.
Because even on CNN, right? It is an interview. They will give you the question, you as a guest, to go over it. If you don't talk about it, say no, I'm not ready for your interview. They don't just come on live and embarrass somebody with question. But if your guest said no, I don't want any questions, let it come on your show, that is still fine. Like when I say that people come here with pre-mind already.
Yeah.
Mindset already. So no matter what you say, trust me, no matter what you say, they will go back with the same mindset they come because they hated that person.
Thank you. They hated that person. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, actually for those who are watching YouTubers, you know, I am here. We are very neutral, especially on air with Maps. It's a neutral ground. Okay, I'm not fighting with anybody or whoever. I can reply out of this show. Everybody on this show, we are unique. So we said, I've begged Mommy B for a long time that I want to interview her. It's not like something that we just say, let me interview her today, and we just started or we coincided. No, I want to go around YouTubers, and if there are YouTubers that have actually sent them messages that I want to have you on our show for an interview. So I'm still waiting for replies. So please, nobody should think that it's something that we're just doing it only for Minister Bridget Benjamin. We're doing it for, when I sit, I'm like, okay, I want to know more because people just know you. And now we're getting to know your educational background. You know that you're a business tycoon woman. You know, when I spoke with you, I'm doing my own research and I discovered a lot of things. Okay, we have another caller.
The problem is that people are not even asking me about me. They're just talking things that doesn't make sense just to accuse somebody. It's really horrible.
Right now.
Yeah, Elsie. Thank you for having me.
Okay.
And thank you for getting me on the show.
Thank you.
To be honest with you, you are doing fantastic.
Yay,
very well. You are being fair and balanced.
Thank you.
So
I appreciate.
Yeah. Even though you are new to this thing, but you are excelling. That's just my observation. Now, you are the host of this show.
Mm-hmm.
Your guest is your guest. Thank you to Ms. Benjamin for coming on the show. I know the pressure you're going through. I understand all that. But when you come to somebody's show, please try and be respectful as the callers as well. This is her show. She has to control the narrative of the show. Answer the callers and all that. And just let me give you one trick, Miss Benjamin.
Yeah.
You calm down. If you calm yourself down, when they ask you a question, just tell yourself, calm down.
Okay.
And that you will answer those questions fluently. With ease.
Yeah.
When you start getting irritated, you get confused, you get angry, and you start going astray. So please, you guys are doing well. That was just a remark. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I wanted to ask the caller something. The caller is gone.
Yes. Maybe you can just ask the caller is under the show.
No, I wanted to ask the caller something. Is it a must that I must answer every question?
Okay.
It's not a must.
Okay, Minister Bridget Benjamin has a question for you, caller.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you something, Kola. I thank you for the advice, though. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I wanted to ask you a question. Is it compulsory for me to answer every question? I believe is it compulsory for me to answer every question?
Not at all. It's at your discretion to answer the question if you do so desire.
Okay.
If you're not comfortable with the question, you can say, I'm not answering that question. You are not forced. I don't think LC put a gun to your head that coming to this show, you have to answer every question. And you owe nobody the obligation to answer their questions.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Please be nice with your question, please, and ask me personal questions. Don't get into things that doesn't concern you. Ask me personal questions. Because some of you just come here to ask questions that doesn't make sense. And when I want to talk, you said, I'm talking.
Okay. We have another, we have another caller. Right on, caller.
Yes, I just want to say something for the motion. A guy just called in the show. I was saying about Dope Sarah, that they want to broke her food. I want that girl to bring out the person. She must bring out the person, because if she don't bring out the person, we are going to sue her.
Sue who?
Emma Class. Something like her name is Emma
Is it my question or Emma Class here today?
Bridget Benjamin or to Emma Class? Emma Class is not here. We are directing every question to the Mrs. Bridget. Okay. Okay, caller. Hello. Can you hear me?
And see, can you talk to your followers that, please, if they want to call, let them call questions that are related to what we are doing here. People should stop diverting us.
Okay. Thank you so much for that advice. Okay, please, for anybody that will be calling, you have to call and get direct to the topic of the day. We cannot have Minister Bridget Benjamin here and you're calling to ask questions about Senator, calling to ask questions about Emma. It doesn't make any sense. You understand? And for those who think that I hang up people's call, I don't disrespect people like that. You know, I'm well educated. I know I give people time to talk, but except you are derailing your attention and you don't want to listen, you understand? So when it comes to the aspect of using the R word, I don't want it to be used here, because I know that I cannot sit and have a man and he will say he's going to do something like that to someone. And he will. Okay, so we go to the next question, and I really wanted to know more about the career women. Actually, can you still tell us more? Like, why did you decide to start career women? Why did you
decide? I decided to start career women because I discovered that most of the young Cameroonians don't know the female Cameroonians role model. If you meet a Cameroonian young lady and ask them about their role model, they'll point to a Nigerian woman, they'll point to a woman from South Africa, they'll point to a woman from America. They don't really know the works of us women, Cameroonians. There are lots of Cameroonians who don't know our works. That is why I came up, and then I have a passion for girl children. I love girls a lot. So I have a passion for them. I love to train girl children. I love to take them off street. You see me most of the time. I always do in women empowerment. I always try to build up the confidence of female children and things like that, because that is my passion. That is my field. So I decided to put the two in one, and then I share the ideas with some few women who bite into the idea, and then they get into the whole thing. And then at the end of the day, I want to say something also on this show today. Yes. Even though I'm talking about career women, please, I'm begging everybody. I'm really begging everybody. I know you people have your mindset about me, but I've said it and I repeat. If you really want to enjoy the show, open your mind, be free, and ask things that are pertinent, things that you have heard on the street that you need to ask and find out about my life. You have heard a lot of negative things about me. It is time now for you to get a clarification about those things. Not for you to be bringing me people's name, or you vaccine this. But those people, they are alive. They have their mouth. If Veronica Fortune has anything to say, she'll come on this show and say it. If any person, if she has any question to ask me, she'll come herself and ask. I don't know why some of you like to buy cases that doesn't concern you. The same problem that I face myself today to stand up and fight for women is the same question, the same thing that some of you are doing by calling to ask me questions that doesn't concern you in particular. So can we please just respect ourselves and know what to ask? Those people are alive, they are not dead. So if they have anything, any issue, they deal with me, they call me themselves and deal with it. Nobody should call me to talk on behalf of somebody. Please, if you want to talk to me, talk on your own behalf, not on behalf of anybody here. Let's correct that point, please.
That's very important. That's very, very important. So I really appreciate that, because one thing I've noticed with Cameroonians, they are not that welcoming. They'll always respect someone from the outside than someone from the inside. We have to practice this. You learn to celebrate yourself so that you can celebrate the next person. That's one thing we need to learn. We cannot keep enjoying how Nigerians are doing something, Ghanaians are doing something, and we don't want to promote our own to get to that level, to that stage. This is a platform where we want everybody to have that mouth to speak. If you're someone that you have something against her, that maybe she did something before and you don't want it, and you are under this show, you are watching, it's okay. You can call, and maybe this is where she's going to be like, okay, I did it because of this. And you'll be okay. Are we good? We have to, Cameroonians, we have to be as one. Nobody has ever, like all this fighting here and there. It doesn't make any sense, please.
The point is that I say I've done a lot of work. From HIV events, from seminars for couples and singles, I've done a lot of work. The people cannot even ask to find out about those works I've done, to find out about this, because they don't even want people to know the real me. There is the bringing some things that doesn't make any sense. Right. I was expecting that Cameroonian people will come on this show today, try to investigate the real me, try to find out the real me, to bring out the different image of me out there, but they are still sticking on the image that they have behind their heads. And that is where we are still finding ourselves in this same problem. If anybody's not calling me to ask me about my works, please don't call me to ask me about rubbish on social media. Please.
Right.
Ask me about my work. Find out about me. Ask me where I've traveled, the countries I've gone. How can I help somebody to go? What can I do for someone? Ask me those questions. Don't carry me and be telling me this person, you vaccine this person, you're not vaccine this person. Are we here in an educative topic, or we are here to talk about people?
Yeah,
people just like be going back and forward with somebody's life, please.
I wanted to ask, okay, what are the advice you can give to young married couples like us? Because we are actually still new. This way I'm new to it for like 6 or 7 years now. But I want you to give us the best advice that you can hand over to your daughter, that what marital advice can all of us watching this show benefit from you being a marriage counselor?
Okay, one of the advice I'm going to give everybody is that, number one, no matter the situation, no matter the problem you're facing in your marriage, when it concerns your marriage, don't explain to your friends, or don't go to your husband's family, or don't go to your family. If it becomes a type, look for a professional counselor and goes there for advice. The more you tell, let me just put an example, like now you have an issue with senator, and you go to tell your mother, and tomorrow you fix your problem with senator, your mother will still have that thing in her head that hasn't gone. So those are the parts we really need to avoid. Telling our families about our marital issue, it causes a lot of problem with time. So as a young couple, you have to be patient. Communication is one of the greatest in marriage. It's one of the greatest. Communicate with your partner. If you see something that is wrong or something that is not going, talk. Open your mouth. Don't marry a man that is like some people marry people that they are like their boss. You married your husband's supposed to be your best friend, so that you can feel free and express yourself and talk the things that you don't like to him and things like that. Don't give room to gossip. Don't give room for people to start telling you, oh, I don't meet your husband for here. I don't meet your husband for here. Your husband don't go for this side. Your husband don't go for this side. Because people just like to talk. There are a lot of things that have come on social media that I was even thinking that people will ask me today. Like the one they say, oh, my husband has a 3-year-old, is it 3 months they are talking, or 3-year-old? Those are the things I was even thinking that some people will even come up to them and ask me that, Bridget, we heard this story. Is it true? Then I will answer. But you people just come to them and talking things that doesn't make sense. Right. So please. There are a lot of things I can give here today. I was really expecting the best from you people. I was really expecting more than this. I was expecting more than this. It has really, it didn't go well. People are saying that the show is going well. It's not going well for me at all. It's not going well for me because your questions are horrible.
Okay, we have a caller right now, and the caller has a question. Okay.
Somebody's on the show. I'll call you back. Somebody's on the show. I'll call you back.
Okay, Benjamin, I have a question for you. I heard you earlier. You mentioned that you have multiple businesses.
Yeah.
So, in those businesses, which one of them has been lucrative for you? That's the most successful. And secondly, you've mentioned as well that you're involved in several professions like IT, healthcare, and entertainment.
I just did scrub now. I just passed a scrub. I've not worked yet.
Let me finish, please. Which one of these professions are you really you've mastered profoundly? Which one are you really into? Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a fantastic question. I love that. For the IT one, I just had the Scrum certificate this December, so I'm new in that. For my healthcare, I'm a boss in that one. That's one of my most successful profession that I've done, that I'm so happy. I've had a lot of certificates on it. So, and then for my businesses, I believe that my healthcare business also is one of my businesses that has really sustained me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, caller. Alice, please, we need mature questions like this so that you can learn, in every area, in every aspect of your dealings, there's always that unique passion one. The one that you created from your passion. Like for me, skincare, I do business. I've always been that kind of a lady where I sell each and everything in class or whatever. My back must have something to sell.
Like me.
That's how I grew up. So, but I know that skincare became my passion because of my experience that I had. And so no matter what I sell today, looking beautiful is just a passion for me. That's just one of the things. Another caller. Caller, you want to be on the show? Okay, right on.
Yes, Mommy Bree.
Yes.
So I have a question. I'm also in the healthcare field.
Yeah.
I'm actually in my final semester of becoming a nurse. So I was like trying to figure out what business I can do in the healthcare field. If it's to get an agency or a group home or something, what can you advise me as a nurse?
Which country are you based in, please?
In the US. I'm based in the US.
Yes, I think mostly it's the agency now. You start with an agency first before you can go to get a home.
Okay, so how does it work? Can you just give a general overview on how it works?
So I don't know how the US own works. I know how the UK own works, and I know how the Irish own works. I know in every country they have different policies. Like when I wanted to open a care home in Ireland, and the one I have in Dubai, so it's different. So I can really explain because I'm broad in the three areas. When I want to open in Ireland, I was thinking that the same policy that we have in the UK, that's the same thing I'm going to use in Ireland. But when I got to Ireland, I discovered that I have to do a new policy all over. So I have to contact a company. I first of all have to contact my accountant, and then I have my company registration number and everything. Then from there now I have to contact a company that helped me to build out the policy that I paid for. Then after you paid for your policy, then when you have your policy in place, then like in UK, you look for a CQC manager and things like that will help you now to get a health license, the CQC license before now you can work. But like Dubai, when I want to open in Dubai, I met a company that I pay them to do all the work. But when it concerns the little fee that you pay to the government, it doesn't concern their general fee that I was paying. So they have a general fee that I'm paying. Then it has a fee that you're paying. Like Dubai, you have the other license comes out different. Then the health license come out different. Then Dubai, you have to buy all the health equipment. Yeah, we don't buy the health equipment. When I open my healthcare, I did not buy the health equipment. But in Dubai, you buy every health equipment, everything you buy before they come for inspection. Then Dubai, you always have the office before even starting the process. But yeah, we do the process before even having the office. We're having the office when they are coming for inspection. But Dubai, before you even start the process, you're supposed to have an office that you need the address to do all those things and things like that. So it's different in every country. So I don't know anything in America, oh, please.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That's
I want to
very.
know, is it a lucrative business you can do? Like, you can know.
Healthcare doesn't go wrong. That's one of the businesses that doesn't go wrong. I've run restaurants for a very long time. I still love doing cooking till now, which I will still get back into it. That's one of my things I want to get back. I love it. But I think that healthcare doesn't go wrong, no matter what, because that's a business that even we have, even if the country is stands still, even there's war, it will still function.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, caller. Yeah, we need educative questions too. At least it should not only be about getting to know things that are not even helpful. These are questions
I'm telling you,
that help us go to the next level, you know. Yeah. So let me see before we round up.
like I have books on Amazon.
Yes.
I have books on Amazon. I have books on Amazon. I have a low content book. Like that, those are questions people would have asked me that. Okay, I have low content, I have middle content, I have high content. So on Amazon, you have three sections for books. You have the low content, you have the middle content, you have the high content book. That is something that somebody would have asked me that, okay, mommy, but what's the difference between the low content, the middle content, and the high content book? So that you explain to people. And which of my books is the bestseller for Amazon? Is my Why Married. Why Married has been the bestseller for me in Amazon. So at the end of the day, you people are supposed to, those are things you're supposed to ask. Because to do my middle content books are my children books. And then my low content books, I have my dream, and then good morning prayers, and I have my dreams, morning prayers, career goal. Those are my low content book. Then I have the kids book, Easter mess, and then helping hands for kids. Then I have the Why Married is my high content book, and Virtuous Woman is the high content book. Those are the things, at least. And I'm still doing this one I want to launch in America, The Woman in Me. That one is going to be 1 and 2 because it's my story. Right. Where I was coming from to where I am today, from being a single mom to everything I was. So it's my story, my hustling life and thing. So I'm going to launch that in America. The Woman in Me is a high content book also.
Okay. So what are the future plans that we should be expecting from you? Like the things you just said about the books, what other things do you have that you have it in the pipeline that is getting ready, like it's already ready in a few months and you'll be cooking it out for us to dishing it out for the public?
I know that I have some movies that I was supposed to shoot in Nigeria that is already set because all my equipment for shooting is with Mama G in Nigeria, Pesheno Zoko. Yeah. So I have movies already on the line. It's just that the Dubai company was trying to drag me back a little bit. I have movies on the line already that was written. My daughter is a script writer, Whitney. Whitney is a script writer and she's also a producer. She has produced a movie about bullying in school. So she watched some movies that are already in the pipeline that I need to bring them out. And then now the one that I want to shoot in America, I'm doing it now with Uche Jumbo. I was supposed to do Counselor Needs Counseling, but Uche Jumbo has changed it. She said, since I have a book that is Virtuous Woman, she prefer me to do the Virtuous Woman because she has a movie that is almost related to my Counseling Need Counseling. So she said she doesn't want to contradict things. So those are the things that I really, and my platform, I really want to start putting my movies on my platform.
Place.
I look for a change, yeah.
It's gonna be a good thing because most people we just see that Cameroon movies are getting awards, but we don't really have that see them. We don't even see the platform like, I believe that YouTube, if you put it on YouTube, people will watch it and to see that other aspect of Mommy Bree, Mother Hen, Mother everything that we want to see that other aspect of you. That's what actually make you famous, because it's not this saga that this one you have actually like lost a lot of credibility.
Yes, I've just lost fame. Yes, yes, I've lost fame. Yes.
Even came from you doing something that is positive. That's one thing I always tell people. At times, evil stuff just gives you a microwave blessing that goes away really fast.
Yeah,
that gets cold before you even sit down to eat. So once you work hard, you table yourself to things that are very like, it will take longer to get the blessing, but trust me, the blessing is going to last longer with you and it's going to excel and go beyond. But so what are the little things that you can tell us, a little glimpse of what is going to happen on the day of the event, so that it can act like a booster for those who are still thinking, should I go or should I go? What do you
Come on, Career Women Award has always been an event that ministers, ambassadors, ministers' wife are always there. According to, sorry, 1 minute.
Okay.
This person want to talk. Let the person talk, then I'll answer. Hello? You want to talk on the show, darling?
Yeah.
Okay. You are there. I'll put you on the show.
Yeah, ma'am, I have a question about this Cameroon career women.
Okay.
Yeah, my question goes thus, Mommy, what is happening on the media now? Like this saga, yeah, you're being dragged here and there, and people are so skeptical.
Yeah.
For example, what happened last time?
Yeah.
People were not there because of the saga. You were threatened. People were threatened. If I may ask, is it possible, like, for the event to be successful, and for you people, for your board members, to have maybe the funds to finance your girl children back home?
Yeah, we always, Miss Kim, we always finance our girl children. Whether event is successful or not, we do it. That's why we have board members. That's why people register, because those registration money is always for that. So whether the event is successful or not, we still sponsor our girls.
Even if the event is successful or not, we need a lot of people to be engaged into it.
Yes,
as well.
That's true. Yeah,
from every place in our country. Now that you're in this tragic situation, like this saga, and you want the event to be successful, is it possible for someone to direct, or for you to, like, temporarily hand the mentorship to someone to direct it, so that the person out of saga for now, so that you sort out yourself, get back everything you've lost, and in fact fix yourself before you get back to it?
I don't. We have board members. The problem is we have board members that are doing most of the work. It's just that I'm on the media. That's why people are looking at me. We have board members that are doing the work. Whether I'm there, scheme, the mistake that a lot of you Cameroonians are making, and that's the same mistake you are making now. Cameroon Career Women is not about me.
Exactly.
Yes, that's exactly. Let me say something. Cameroon Career Women Award is not about me. Whether I am there, whether I'm not there, even if I die today, it will still function. It's just that people know, because we have always hosted in London, and I have always stand in front because I was the founder of it. Even whether another person is talking about it, they will still call my name as a founder. So at the end of the day, the earlier people start looking at the event itself, looking at the organization, and forget about me, the better. Because when people are looking at me, that's where they are getting it wrong. They are getting the whole thing wrong.
Exactly, Mommy. Now we are Cameroonians. We don't consider the event as a Cameroonian event. We consider the event as you, because you are at the forefront. You are at the forefront. That is why all eyes are on you. You champion it, you advertise it, and so on. Yeah, even other people advertise it on Facebook, but you are the face of that event. That is where my question is coming.
That's the problem. That you cannot, Miss Kim, the issue is that the only way is to tell people to not look at me, because even if another person advertises it, they'll still put my face there. So it's whether another person advertise or who advertise, people advertise it, board member talks about it. Even I proposed that before on my last two before even the COVID. Our last event, I proposed it that Cameroon Career Women should have a president that will run after every 2 years, another president comes. Let me just stay like you see and be behind. But they said it was not yet time. The board members refused. There's not yet time. So it's not something that I can take the decision. It's something that the board members can take. It's not even something that we can discuss on a live show.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you.
And Mommy, what made you to go into entertainment? What was your motivation? What gave you the zeal? What gave you the aspiration? Who inspire you?
Okay.
Is it your man? Is it your man because he plays? Did you get your motivation from him or from someone else?
No, thank you. I don't think it's my husband because I think entertainment. I've run a restaurant for a very long time. I've always been somebody that's been in that field, and then I think after I went to my pastoral school and things like that, I started doing seminars for couples and singles. Then when I was doing seminars for couples and singles, I used to hold events during the Valentine period. And then every man will bring a flower to give to their husband in the event and things like that. If you go to my pages, you will see them. Then I do the HIV awareness. I have an HIV organization. I always do an event for HIV. I'll bring somebody that has HIV in the hall. And the person, those are my things that people have really make me lost them. It's getting crazy here. I used to bring during the HIV month, I always do an event and I'll bring a person that has HIV in the hall. I always used to I go to the hospital, I contact people and they will give me someone that has it. And the person will be free. The person will want to talk about it. So I'll bring the person in the hall, put the person up, and the person would say, and then when we ask the question, have you ever seen an HIV patient? And some people say, oh, I've never seen and things like that. And the person will say, I have it. And the person has to talk their stories and things. I've brought different people in the hall that has they come and explain how they live with it and things like that. I used to do those programs, but I think they have taken me out of I'm really struggling. I'm begging God. I really want to go back to the things I was doing. I really want to go back. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I have a lot.
You're going to go back because I see that you are losing even more being into all this.
Yeah, I've lost a lot. I've lost a lot, and that's what they don't understand. I stood up for something that at the end of the day it hasn't helped me in any way. Mm-hmm. At least it has helped other people that they have gained relationship, they have gained connection. Me, it didn't give me any connection or any relationship. Because all the people that I still have, I still lost people. I lost people that were scared to be closer to me because they would drag them. I lost a lot of things. And the people that are still with me today is just those women that are not on this platform that see this rubbish. They are still with me because they still look at me, that Bridget that they knew me, that was doing a lot of different events, invite them there and things like that. So I'm still with those type of people. But when it concerns these social media things and things, that there are a lot of people I've lost. Okay. So I really want to get back to where I was. I really, because this is not taking me anywhere. It has profit people, but it hasn't profit me. So that's why it pains me sometimes when people say, you are eating from social media. I laughed. Because if I look where I'm coming from and how this thing has just brought me on the floor, and I'm still struggling to stand, and then people say things like that, they have benefited from social media. I haven't benefited anything from social media. Nothing.
Okay, I really appreciate. So, is it on the day? What are we expecting on the day of Career Women? Is it like they give food? Is there like some drinks? You know, African people will always want something that will have to do with a little bit of 11. Is that something we are going to see on that day?
Okay, let me explain how Career Women in America is going to be. The one in London always come with a 3-course meal, and the one in America is going to come the same. The one in Belgium did not have a 3-course meal because when I asked the people in Belgium, they said, no, I should put the ticket very low because people can't pay and things like that. But UK it has always been with a 3-course meal, and that's the same system we are going to do in America. We always don't have a restaurant in UK. We always have a welcome party that they always hold it in my restaurant, and people always have their t-shirt to wear. We do networking that day and things like that. People travel from Africa and everywhere, and they come. And then on the main day of the event, we have now the green carpet interview. Because Career Women, we don't use red carpet, we use a green carpet. Mm-hmm. We have the green carpet interview and people who have businesses that have their stands and things like that. Yeah. Then we have women that we bring that they can speak that they motivate for every men in the hall. And then we give the awards. And then after the award, now we have a dance party, but there's also a 3-course meal for the event. And then on the Sunday, now we have a barbecue, which is farewell barbecue. People have always told me that, we should try and organize football teams and things. I think that football, we're going to do it in Cameroon when we go to host in Cameroon. Because all these other countries, very difficult to organize women that they can play football on a Sunday. Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
So is there any way we can know before time the gate fee so that people can start planning? Because I know American people like to schedule themselves.
Yeah, I believe this July
it's ready for people to place to
because our invitation for people to go to the embassy has to go. People don't want to go to the embassy to take visa. Our invitation is supposed to come out this July, and then also we need to bring out our ticket in July.
Okay.
So that will take July, August, September for tickets for those 3 months for people to buy their ticket. Because we don't sell tickets at the door, please. No ticket. We don't sell ticket at the door.
So if someone is a member already, you still need to get the ticket?
Yes, people who are members, people who are gold members, they get a discount for their ticket. Doesn't mean they will not buy. If you are a bronze member, it's $50. They give you just a badge with your $50. If you are a silver member, they give you it's $100. You have a badge and a T-shirt. Then if you are a gold member, it's $200. You have a badge, a T-shirt, and a discount for the entry ticket. Then if you are a diamond member, it's $300. You have a badge, a T-shirt, you have a badge, a T-shirt, a discount for the ticket. You have the possibility to give a child for us to sponsor, and also you have to you can be a board member. You apply to be a board member. Because we have number members and we have board members, yeah.
So when you say you sponsor a child, is it like just paying school fee for that 1 year or 2 years or something? Is that how?
No, career women, we work in the form that when we take a child from the level we take a child, we take the child continue. We don't leave the child on the way. That's why we do the events every year, because we want to continue with the child.
That's amazing.
Please. Yeah, we don't drop a child on the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like do you like seek any support or something that we can do on this channel that you think is gonna help towards making that show a successful one? Because I really want us to make that like the one that I recently won. It was organized by a Nigerian in collaboration with the Canadian government. So yeah. I want to see something like that in Cameroon. You understand? Yeah. I want to see something like that in Cameroon, because we cannot keep really like viewing how other people are doing and we cannot learn from them. So I think Cameroon Career Women is somewhere that all of us, even you like Mommy Brie or you don't like me, you hate Mommy Brie or you even me, but I want to actually be part, like attend it actually. That will just to see everybody, just to see people and mingle with Cameroonians, and that pride. Please, if you think that you can tell us how we can, from on air with Maps, how we can do to help to make sure that the event become a successful one. It will always be our pleasure to do it, and we'll bring it to our fans. And
yes, I think one of the things I always encourage people is to sponsor an award. You can sponsor an award. It's just like your husband said he's going to sponsor the person that is going to take the Queen of YouTube. You can sponsor an award. We have different awards. You are an entrepreneur. You want to encourage a young entrepreneur. We have young entrepreneurs. You can decide to say, okay, I want to sponsor the person that is going to win as a young entrepreneur. You give them any gift or anything that you want to give, financial or anything. So anybody can sponsor an award. If you have something to sponsor, just contact us that, okay, I want to sponsor. We have 26 different categories. So you can go into the categories and choose anyone that you want to just bless somebody that is going to win that particular award during that period. So that is one of the things you can do. Another thing you can also do is to support us in any way. You can support us by buying our T-shirts. We have T-shirts that we sell, so you can buy a T-shirt to support us. or you can be a member. Being a member goes a long way. So if you don't want to be a member, you can, like last year I was so happy. Somebody like from Boris bought, I think, t-shirt for $200. Some people just call and say, Bridget Benjamin, I want 5 t-shirts, because the last year t-shirt were 2020 euros, and people will just buy that, send it to someone in Cameroon. So people will just call me and say, okay, I want you to give 5 t-shirts to 5 people in Cameroon, or 5 of your followers, just like that. So there were a lot of people that supported us by buying those t-shirts. So we still have t-shirts on sale, and anybody who wants to buy the t-shirt, you can be part of buying our t-shirt. And this year we have made it different, because we have different colors of the t-shirts. Not like last year that we had just green and white. But this year, if you're a diamond, you have different color to wear. If you're a gold, you have different color to wear. If you're a silver, you have different color to wear. If you're a floor member, also you have a different color.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have one question to ask you. Maybe it's going to be a little bit derailed from what we were discussing, maybe, but let me just say it, ask it, because it's my opportunity to ask you, why did you because if someone look at the big fives, okay, we know that it's like the beehive are here, and then the big five is like a union under the beehive. Okay, why will you allow a group of a category of people to be under you? Because I think they've been under you for a while. Why will you allow something like that?
There's one thing SCU people have to understand. This is social media. This is freedom for everybody. They were not under my control.
Okay.
The fact that they respected me, we are together. I call them children, like how I call everybody on social media. Even you, I call you baby girl. I call everybody a child. They are not really. So I cannot tell them that don't do this, don't form a group. It's like you have entered a cultism. BIF first of all doesn't have a group. BIF are people that just got up when they saw me fighting. They came and joined me, and they were just fighting. They called themselves. I myself, I was surprised to see them. They just started fighting Queen B and the BIP. They gave the name themselves. I did not give the name. Penny Mukum was the one that gave that name BIP. So at the end of the day, people came, they decided to form. I remember when Gono formed that group, she puts me there. The way I shouted, I said, Gono, please, so I don't enter group. Never you try it again. I said, please take me off that group before I go mad. Because I don't join groups. I just believe that I was doing something for 2, 3, 7 meters. I did not believe in group. That is why for me, it has never been a group thing.
Okay.
So they were allowed to do what they feel was good for them. They were not under me that I have to restrict them. I don't do that. No.
Okay, thank you. I think we have really like gone so far, and I really appreciate you coming to this show. And it was an amazing show. No matter that we have, everybody, you said it was a tell-all interview, so everybody was just saying whatever they were saying. And if anybody doesn't have anything to say, do you guys still have any caller? Then we round up and we go. But I will really forever be grateful to have a special event like this one today. I don't know. You guys should rate me. Rate how I performed.
I was not really, my feedback for the show was that I was not really happy. I'm not really happy about the show. Let me just put it clear. I'm not happy because people derail a lot. And I was thinking that I was coming to have an educative show, because I know that your platform is more about educative things. That's why I was telling you that I don't want anybody, I don't want sending your husband there, because your husband is all about saga. Yeah. So I was thinking that most people that will come here today, they will be more of talking about something educative and things like that. But I've seen that our community just like to drag somebody behind. So I was not really happy about the show though.
Ben, you did well. You did well.
And no. I think this is my worst show that I've done, because the one with Bella was like this, the one with Mommy After a Friend was like this. This one, even the ones I do when Nigerians they invite me, is different. This one is just. Oh God!
Thank you so much for honoring my invitation. We really wish to have you back, because next time we want you to be here strictly on, telling us how career women is going to be, because we want to really focus on that, just to promote it. We have majority of people that come to our platform, they are not people who are on saga and all of that. So no matter okay, we have a caller. Okay, caller, you are on air.
Hi, Effie. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I just have a question for you.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't be offensive. It's just that we need to be honest to know people better, okay?
Oh.
So my question is, are you just naturally nice, forgiving, or you're faking? Because Mrs. Benjamin has your stuff that you gave her. To me, it looks like she took your waist trainers as samples to make hers. And to date, I heard she hasn't returned your stuff back to you and she has not sold them. And you're here with her, you're forgiving her. Is it okay? I mean, it's something, your platform is for people to learn. Are you telling us it's okay for somebody to take your things, use them as sample to create her own business, and you forgive her and you take it as a normal thing?
First of all, I will answer before I answer that caller, please. Or you want me to answer first?
Yeah, you can.
Caller number one, I did not take SC things to create a sample to create mine. Number one. So that initiative that you gave is very, very wrong. Number two, when I got the things from SC, we had a good arrangement. Social media, as we put it, started some gossip that we have a misunderstanding. And I'm one of the people that is very, very stubborn. And when the misunderstanding was going further, I've even taken a video. I've showed and see how my husband packed all the things, how he sealed them in a box that we're supposed to ship. But when the husband was going around and doing things, which I have apologized to her, if you don't know, that even if it was what I was not supposed to keep her business, because she's a business person like me, I was not supposed to keep it. So I have already apologized to her on that. So I don't know why you came up now and bring up the same thing. I don't know whether you were not there when I did apologize. Because it is totally wrong that I kept her thing, but I was also not happy with the way they treated me on top of that situation.
Yes. Thank you.
Are you okay, caller?
Okay, caller, did you get I want you to get the answers from both sides. Okay, you got the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Caller, I don't fake my forgiveness. I'm someone where if I finally say I'm cool, meaning I mean it from my heart. Okay. So as we're talking, my things are on the way coming, and I know originally it was a good thing. She didn't mean anything bad, but due to circumstances from what surfaced on media, and because we always have people who push things without anybody, that there are people who are just there to push things, to jam this person's head. There's always that middle person that is cracking everybody's head and you don't know who is doing what. And finally, we came about to find out who told the lies, because I myself, I have never said that. We have never gone into like conclusion to say, okay, how many did I send to you and how much you have at hand and what is left and all of that. We have never done that because it was still ongoing selling, going. You understand? So someone just breached it out, and it happens that people we had a misunderstanding, but we are cool. My things are on the way coming. But I forgive. Everything is from my heart. I'm cool. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you both very much. I have a second question for both of you.
Okay.
And my question is, I know both of you and Mrs. Benjamin, you're both business people. And I see how some other people on the street have been dragging you both and talking nonsense. Come tomorrow, apologize, go tomorrow, insult, and you keep forgiving them. Like, is it just some sort of business strategy, or is a normal life? I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a saga. Nobody insulted me before or whatever. I'm just concerned. I'm just trying to learn, just to understand how different people behave and react to certain situations. You understand?
Okay.
Let's see, answer before I answer. Or you want me to answer first?
Okay, you can.
Thank you so much, caller. Thank you so much. You know what? Yes, people have done that before, insulted me, come back, insulted me. Let me tell you today, I think everybody's watching. One thing I will not do on this social media anymore I will say it, and any day I do, you people should take me to TB Joshua for cleansing. I would never and ever forgive anybody again and talk with them on the phone or even bring them closer to me. I will not do it. If I do it, then you people should take me to TB Joshua. That's what I'm saying. I will not. Because at the end of the day, it's like people are taking advantage because they know that when they insult you today, Mommy P, they'll come apologize tomorrow. They insult you tomorrow, they come apologize. I will not do it. So anybody who is doing the grace, day of grace has passed. So anybody who is insulting me now and thinking that tomorrow you come and apologize to me, please keep your apology to yourself. I'm not interested. And don't come closer to me for life. Even if you meet me somewhere, just be passing another place, pass another place. It's too much. We can't continue like that. It's not any business strategy, my dear.
Yes, Kola, there's no business strategy for you to bring out your company or sell your face in a very bad way outside. You understand? For example, we stem to the media because of people just dragging and keep saying we are behind sponsoring saga and all of that. I have been a victim. Our company have been a victim for years. You understand? People insulting you. And it came to a point where I was like, I'm going to go into a mental breakdown because I work so hard. For real, I work so hard and I have a baby. I don't have a nanny. Nobody takes care of my child. I'm there. I do that full time with the business. But when you turn into a media where you want to relax or not, most of the time people send it to me. They're insulting you. They're insulting your product, bringing down your product down that you have never done. You don't even speak to those people. They don't even have your number. You understand? But it's not a strategy. I will never use a strategy for me to be out there in a negative form. Not when it comes to a business where somebody will even bring a review or say, I use this product of which they never used it. You understand? I would never do such a thing because had it been we don't have quality, I would have been the business. I could have gone out of business by now. But I appreciate your question. We cannot do a strategy like that. Never.
Okay, thank you both very much, and hopefully I will see you guys in the event.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna buy the book Why Married.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mine is gonna get here tomorrow. Yes. I can't wait to read and see what is in there for us to view on our show as well. You know.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Really appreciate.
Thank you. That's one of the best ending calls that I've had.
Right.
Please, since I don't know, for the 10 books for Why Married,
okay.
My other books, they can get The Virtuous Woman, anyone on Amazon. For the Why Married, I want to bless 10 of your fans. Please, I don't know whether you want me to send them direct to you, you bless them or what.
Okay, that would be good. And I'm going to get some of this and also support other people who wants to I'll get them directly from the link of Amazon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm going to post you 10 of these.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I have hard copy at home. So I can post you 10 of it, then you use it to bless 10 people on your platform.
Okay, I really appreciate. Hey, Mommy, me, your money, rich gang.
Rich guy.
Rich gang, Why Married? It's good to know. It's good to
I have a movie. I have a movie that's Why Married. That is done with, that's my first movie production. It's done with Mama G, Patient Ozoko. It's done with Van Vika. It's a fantastic movie. That was the first premiere we did in the UK. That was £100 per ticket. That was one of the most expensive premiere. It was full, and even Linda Ikeji wrote about it and things like that. So that's what made me boom out there.
Go back to the real Bridget Benjamin, okay?
I have to go back to the Bridget Benjamin.
The hen thing, because
I don't want the hen anymore. Please, take it.
Because I think you have a lot that you are that standard of a career woman where people need to look up to.
Yes.
So I think this other aspect of the business, the saga thing, has really drained you down.
No, it has drained me because of Why Married that the first lady get in touch with me.
Because you were saying something that you don't know, you haven't tried, you haven't maybe like practice the Scrum yet, but you have a lot about IT in you.
Yeah.
What I was asking you, which concerning the Amazon, that's a whole IT section too, like that.
Yes.
me, that's still is the IT aspect.
Yeah, I build online shop for people. I can build online shop for you. I can do print on demand. I can help you get a shop for print on demand. Yes, I can do those shop for people. Yeah, I can do that.
That brings some coins. I need to live good, and I need multiple streams of income coming from all this. I want you to go back to the Bridget Benjamin, that is the author, the movie producer, the woman of caliber and standard, where you belong.
So that's why I want people to subscribe on my Visionary Star TV, because that's the channel that I want to use it more to do about financial freedom. That's the channel I want to educate people about financial freedom. So please subscribe on Visionary Star TV, because BBT will be more about my movies. Visionary Star TV, I'll talk a lot about how to do side hustles, different side hustles that you can do, and then to make a living for yourself. You don't need to have capital. You can, some of you, all of through your phones you can have. There are a lot of different sites. There are sites that you can put just your pictures and be making money from the pictures. There's website that you put your pictures there and they pay you per view. When people view your picture, they pay you. It's better some of you take nice pictures. Me, I'm not doing good at pictures, but I have pictures there. Some of you take,
because I need to showcase this. I just took some very beautiful pictures.
Yes, you take a picture of a dog, even a goat, even a cat, anything. You just put them in forest. You put there. So long as people click and view it, they pay you per view. Yeah.
Yeah, she has you. You have a lot of ways to make money on media,
online, yeah,
actually. So please, we have to learn more from Mommy Bree, and we really appreciate you very much for coming to this show. God bless you, and trust me, it was a good one. You did well. I know it wasn't easy, even for me. I almost said thank God I never.
Some people just came with insult that was insulting back to back. Jesus, come on, as people should change. It's not good.
We need to be focused. We need to go match according to the frequency, like the way Senator always say. Don't just, when people are just enjoying and you just stem from somewhere, bringing something to just make somebody feel less of themselves.
Just 1 minute, I want to ask the person, do you want to talk on the show? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Do you want to talk on the show?
Yes, I'd like to talk on the show. Is that right?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you're free to talk.
Okay, I wanted to ask that as a mother, like we all have seen you on social media, how do you feel, or how did you feel when someone you called your adopted daughter gathered people to insult you? I'm just asking because I have plans to adopt as well. So how did you take it, and how did you feel when someone you looked at as a daughter gathered people, they were insulting? How did you manage that? For me, it's trauma. So how did you manage it?
Okay. A good question, though. For me, I didn't, first of all, watch the show, because I didn't watch the show, but at least I got some hints from people. And I just believe that this is social media. And I think that people have the way they look at things, and people have the way. I can say I've adopted you, but you have not adopted me as a mother. That's the two things you forgot to understand. I can say I've adopted you, that is talking here, as my daughter, but deep inside you, you have not adopted me as a mother. I won't force you. So I just believe that is what is happening. Yeah, I just believe that's what's happening.
Yeah, because I really thought it was a difficult thing to manage. So thank you for
yeah.
Thank you. So one last question before you go. How can you advise upcoming people, like someone like us that were new into the media space? How can you advise us when it comes to how we can handle bullies, like social media bully?
I think the best person for you to ask that question will be Whitney. It's just that I don't think she would like to come on a live show.
Okay.
Yeah, because she has done a movie about bully, and she represents in Germany. She represents she's how do they call it? Is it influencer or moderator or what for a bully? What children bully in Germany?
Okay.
She's a mentor for that. So I just believe that social media bully. If you're someone on social media, you have to have a thick skin, number one. And you always have to try your best to avoid platforms that talks negative for your own mental health. Avoid platforms that speak negative about you or about anybody. If you start avoiding platforms that speak negative about people, it will be good for you yourself. Try to go to the platforms that are educative, that can help you to grow your morals, grow yourself, grow a lot of things in you. The mistake with us Cambodians is that we are so satisfied. We don't like change. We just like to be in the same place. So long as I'm working as a nurse, they pay my salary, I'm just comfortable. I just work like that till I go for retirement. We don't want to have financial freedom. We don't look at early retirement. We don't look at those things. And with social media today, it's one of the places that we can come together and have that financial freedom and have that early retirement in a very good state. Because that's the best thing in life for you to go. When you are 40, you're gone. The things I know today, if I knew them long time, because I'm somebody who started working money very early, I would have been on early retirement long time. So I always advise everybody, the best time to retire is 40 years, so that you still have years to enjoy your life. You just sleep and money, you are not working, the money is working for you. So please, try your best on this social media. Avoid anywhere they speak negative about anybody. Don't go to those platforms. Do your best. Respect yourself. And if you want people to change, start with you. Don't go on your platform and start trying to change people. You start with you. Don't tell somebody, oh, you cannot change. No. If you want me to change, you start changing yourself. Change the way you talk, change the things you do, change everything about yourself before you want another person to change. Change the way you speak about that person. Change a lot, show love. Because love is the greatest. If you show love to people, you attract them. But if you start bullying them and badging them, it becomes a problem. So let's learn to change ourselves than trying to change people. Okay. So I think that's the advice I'll give to everybody. If we really want social media to be a peaceful place for all of us, let's start with ourselves. Like me now, I'm trying to change. I want to go to where I was. I don't want to insult anybody. I don't want this. I don't. So start with yourself. If everybody can start changing from their self, it will be a better place for all of us.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody's calling. Hello. It will be a better place for all of us. Please, can you reduce your receiver? The person has dropped with. You are powerful. Can you reduce your receiver?
Hello.
Yes, you're on the show.
Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. Please, I just want to ask this question because I know aside from Whitney, you have other stepchildren.
Yeah.
So I just want to ask how you manage your home with the other stepchildren and your husband, how you uphold your relationship with the other stepchildren and their parents. So that is a question I just want to ask. That is the first question. Then the next question, it should be about like how someone like how you can stay in a relationship for maybe like 15 years, but the guy is still professing love to you. Meanwhile, why he is going around telling you that you guys will get married. How in that kind of situation, what can someone do in that kind of situation?
Okay, the guy is not married to you, but you probably been for 15 years. That's the thing you're asking.
Yeah.
Okay, let me answer.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll go with the first question first. I am married to a man that has children. I have stepchildren. I met him with those kids, and I manage them the way I can manage. It was not easy. From the beginning, I took them. They grew up in the same house with me and things like that. And then with time, it becomes, I was friend with the mothers. Then sometimes we'll get along. Sometimes we're not going to get along. Sometimes, it's something that the only thing you have to do as a stepmom is just to show them love. No matter the situation, no matter how things are, you have to show them love. They're your children. And you always have your problem with them. You don't have to mix the children around. No matter my situation, my problem that I can have with my stepdaughter, I will never want Whitney to have problem with that stepdaughter. So I always try my best to avoid the kids from knocking their head. I always want them to best friend. We have a WhatsApp group that all of us are inside the WhatsApp group. We communicate. They say there are things that they are not happy with their father or with me and things like that. So I believe that that's just the best way. I think we have tried. Me and my husband, we've really, really tried for this 20-something years together. We have tried. tried. And then for the other question that the girl asks about being with a man, why will you, first of all, as a young girl, waste your time with a man for 15 good years, and the man is not married to you, the man is not saying anything, the man is possessing? How can somebody say they love you? If a man loves you, the next thing he does is getting married to you. So I don't see me the reason for someone to be, because 15 years is too much. What are you doing with a man for 15 years? I knew my husband 3 months we got married. What are you doing with a man for 15 years? 1 year, 2 years, is the man you're supposed to start knowing where you're going with that relation. That's why I say you women build your confidence. Because if you know who you are, a man will not jack you for 15 years. If you know who you are, a man will never jack you for 15 years. Build your confidence, know the type of woman that you are, and then get up to be that woman that you want to be. Because if you build yourself, I remember when I got married, instead for me to build myself, I was struggling to find out where my husband is going, fighting, going here, going there. Every time he would tell me, build yourself, forget about me, build yourself. I was thinking that he doesn't like me. But when I started concentrating on myself and building myself, now the love not changed, the story changed, because he started possessing that love that I was looking for. Because that time I was chasing him, I was looking for love, he was running away. But when I decided not to concentrate on myself, become the woman that I want to be, build myself, be that woman that they call me here, I fly, they call me here, I move with dignities and things like that, the game changed. I changed the game.
Right.
So that is what you women have to do. Try and change the game. Don't run behind a man. Than to be running behind a man, use that time, change your own situation, change yourself. Educate yourself, look for jobs, do different things, be a business-minded person, invest in yourself. Invest in yourself so that that man knows if he leaves you, he's going to regret all his life. Be that type of a woman that a man will regret leaving you than him happy to go. That's why most of the time I sit and say my husband is going nowhere. People say, I say he's going nowhere because I know I've worked on myself a lot.
That's amazing.
So leave that man, that 15 years, please, leave that man. It's not serious. The advice I'll give you is that change your lifestyle, change the things you do. Don't forget about him. If you see somebody that wants to marry you, now go and marry it. Forget about that 15-year-old man. He's just deceiving you. He's not going anywhere with you. That's just a fact.
Yeah, I think 15 years is really long. That's
no, it's too much. No. He's not going anywhere with you. 15 years, this virgin you and be turning you around. 15 years, if you were getting married, you would have gotten married until you have a child that is 15 years old. I beg. Please, tell the man to go. He's not serious.
He's not
Which
really
type of love?
Even something you must have seen it by now.
Yes. What is he studying? The fun is that even if you date a man, no matter how long you date a man, when you get into a relation that the two of you are living, it's different. No? It's different from dating. When you are inside the house, you are still studying yourself. Every 1 year in your marriage, you know your husband 1%. Every 1 year is one. So if you are 6 years in the marriage, you have known your husband for 6% out of 100 too. Never you sit down and say, I know my husband. She don't know your husband. Me is 22% out of 100. Because if you now so that never. Because that's a mistake us women we do. You will sit and say you know a man. That's why when you hear the man's story now you collapse and die. You are collapsing for what? Me. Every year is 1% you are knowing somebody. Until you even die, you don't know that person.
Okay.
So nothing surprise you.
Okay. That's
because that's the mistake lots of women do. Like now you are senator, it's 6% you know senator. 94% of senator you don't know.
Senator, you better expose yourself.
When you are thinking, you know, no, 94% of him you don't know. I'm telling you. Because a human being like me, I say you know yourself 30% out of 100, your own self. So how do you want to know another person when you know yourself 30%, 70% of yourself you don't know?
Wow.
Yes, that's why when you go to bed and things like that, you don't know what is happening. 70% of yourself you don't know. You know just 30% of yourself. So how do you want to know another person now? For people say, I know my husband very well. No. You see, Benjamin, it's 23 years I know it. 23% out of 100. So I'm still going little by little. I don't know when I reach 30%. That's why nothing surprised me.
I have a good question from Queen Akin Diamond says, okay, at Maps TV, I beg ask baby girl Bridget if she's enjoying the show now. Because they want to make sure that before you leave this show, you are enjoying it. It should not be that it was a wash show.
No, it was the worst show because people came with different mindset. They came to batch me, but I thank God it's okay. I
Okay.
just believe that the show is going on now well, at least. It's going on well. And one of the people that made my daughter to be what she is today about bully was Mama. Mama advised her a lot. She has been on this business for a very long time. So when all this thing was rough on social media, Whitney was with her, living in Nigeria with her. Because remember when she came to UK, we did a live video, me and her. So she really advised her. She said, don't answer anybody. That's why Winnie don't answer anybody. She said, never you go and respond, because before they used to go on Winnie's page, you'll be bashing on her, insulting her back to back. Mama said, just delete the comment. Don't answer anybody. Don't bother. They will be fighting. When she celebrates her dad, she celebrates my husband, they'll come and insult her. Oh, it's not your father, you know, say all type of things to her. But they forget to know that that is her dad. So it causes a lot of chaos and things like that. So
Thank
it's
you
like
so
that.
much, Mommy Bree. We really appreciate. I appreciate you coming to the show, and it has been an amazing show, guys. Like,
Yes.
because even me, I was like, hmm. So please, the rich guy, we need to have another YouTuber next time. Which YouTuber can you guys recommend for us to have on the show? And if you are a YouTuber, you can just get to me that you want to do a show with me as well. You know, we need to know you people, because in the course of knowing somebody, you need to know that this person deserves a certain respect. You know, yeah. So, Mommy B, what we are begging, and I'm happy that you already took that decision already. We want to have you, we want your channel to be full of, things that edify us, like movies. You understand? Yeah. So, and I will watch multiple times.
Okay. And I also want to beg everybody to join my Visionary Star TV. And anybody who love, if you love to be an author and you want to get a shop online, do not hesitate to join Visionary Star TV Club members so that you can learn to get your own shop online and learn of different ways that you can make side hustle. Please, there's nothing that is small.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you're
So
saying is
that's it.
very true. Okay.
Now bring my advice. Somebody's writing something. They came up.
Mhm.
What's the
Yes.
person said? I cannot read from far.
Okay, Miss Bridget, my advice is move on, do your works, and let the works do you. And let the works you do or will be doing speak for you. Then
Yes, that's what was happening with my life before.
yes,
My
you
works were the ones
will
speaking for
have
me. Mm.
credibility, and people will forget this saga version of you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Yes, that was what was happening. All this connection I have, it was my work. It was my work that was selling me out there. It was my work that was making people know me and things like that. So I really want to go back, and I pray that people respect that. Even
Yeah.
if they don't respect, I have to try my best to respect myself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's going to be the best way. That's going to be the best way. I'm
And if
happy.
I go for interviews on any show, people should stop asking me things about those things. Doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
yes. And at times we are even bringing up this question. We don't even know if you people have spoken personally and you are cool with those people, and we don't even know.
Yeah.
So please, she is the only way we can always support her in her dreams and in what she wants to do. Mommy B,
Yeah.
thank you so much. Rita, oh yes, I'm gonna send you you're gonna be one of the first people to receive it.
Why marry book?
Yes, yes. I can't wait. I want to read that book so badly. But mine is getting here tomorrow because I ordered for it. Look, I want to know why
It's
I'm
very good, especially for newly wedded and for singles.
okay.
Newly wedded and single, the book is Why Married is the Best, because a lot of you get married without knowing the meaning why you got married. That's why there's a lot of divorce out there today. So please, marriage is beautiful. Marriage is nice. Marriage is, if you see Why Married, you see my part. I acted like a counselor, and I act in that movie as a counselor. And you will see my advice that I advise people who are having trouble in their marriages. You're going to enjoy me.
Wow. So when do you're gonna when are you planning to put it up on YouTube?
Oh God in heaven, I have to talk. I don't know how to download. It's on the, what do they call it? Drive. So I have to beg Benjamin to help me upload it on YouTube. I want to cut it into two. I want to do
Yes.
one bit and another bit after. So
Okay.
that's the problem. I don't want to put the whole movie like that 1 hour something. I just want to cut it into two, 45 minutes and 1 hour, it depends, 50 minutes, yeah.
Okay. That would be great. Thank you so much. Mommy Bree, and I think the show has been an amazing one.
Essie, are you going to act in our movie in America? The one we are going to shoot.
I would like to act the part that is about bougie lifestyle. Please, please. I want to.
I'll talk to Uche Jumbo. Yeah, I'll talk to Uche.
Yes,
I want. Uche is the one that's going to direct the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, she will.
Mommy Bree, I'm serious, so no can forget me. I want to see if I can do it but I would like the rich kind of aspect of the movie.
Yeah, it depends. There are some parts in movie that will portray you more than just being a rich.
Yes, that's true. Anyways, yes, but I want the part that I'm kind of living maybe like a soft life kind of.
No, they can still give you a strong life. Country girl just enter Europe. Village princess. A village princess who just arrived in America.
Hey, yes, so maybe my life story I kind of share a little bit with Emma. Emma was like, everybody that I share a little bit, they always say Elsie.
If you want somebody to write a script for you, you can contact me to do a script for you for your life story.
I really need that. I need
or if you want, I'll advise first of all, you do a book. Do a book for it first. I can help you with that. Okay. You do a book for it, become an author, then use your book now to promote a movie. Then the book will sell. You see why marriage sold that way? Because I got the book first, then I got a movie for the book, and then the book now just, you understand? So if we can help you, we take our time, we get the high content book, we get a nice book for you. And then from the book now, you get the script writer, like we need to do your script for the movie. And then now we get to do the movie and things. We need a very good script writer. Okay. She's very, very good. Yeah.
That trust me, my story is super interesting. From being an orphan, from how, let me not just say, let me keep it in the book.
No, keep your story. You have to keep it. You don't have to say it because it's something that you want to use it to.
Yeah,
you want to use it to make your name. Because it will boost you more than what you are today. It will skyrocket you. That's how it is, and it depends the type of actors you bring in and things like that. That's how movie is just skyrocket you.
Senator, you need to make sure this thing happens. I really need it to.
Yeah, because Whitney is a very private person and things, so you can get to her, and then she will help you do a nice, fantastic script. She's into the field, so she's good in that. She did a movie in Dubai.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll send you. I'll even talk. I want like to load that movie on my YouTube. She did a movie in Dubai. Very nice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Wow. That's what we need to see about.
Yeah, My Dubai Dreams. I think that's the movie she did. The title.
Wow, that's nice. Yeah. So for
there are some movies on YouTube that she has acted with Mama G, and there is on YouTube.
Really?
Yes. Now YouTube, some of them are on. Somebody was watching one of our movie the other day and called me, "Oh, Mommy, I've seen your daughter on YouTube." I was slapping a girl in Germany.
Wow. So it was a nice show, Mommy B. I really 4 hours something. That's why I see the
right. Let's go back. Let me go and do something.
Yeah. Else, okay.
Thank God. I think Benjamin did not go live today, so there was music disturbance.
Okay, God gifted. Thank you so much, Mommy B. You can sign out. We appreciate.
Thank you so much. Choosing your right partner, one of the topics in the book, how to choose your right partner.
Okay.
So,
also, she's giving 10, but you can also patronize it by just it's not expensive. Go on Amazon. For those who have Amazon Prime, order your book from just type.
I have 8 different books there. Just write my name, Bridget Benjamin. My books will come up.
And for those who have little kids, for those who still have toddlers, their book for kids as well.
Yeah.
And the reviews on there is amazing. Please, you have to go on there and patronize our own. If we want, we need to support every aspect of Mommy Bree, because she's, like Ugav said, she is not into saga. She doesn't want it anymore. So she's coming back in 2 weeks, not for anything. She's coming back. If nobody has played anything, she's fine. And she's continuing with her movie and, the rich aspect of life.
Yeah. And see, my fire must fall, my phone must get the financial freedom. Yes. The financial freedom, we have to have it.
Oh yeah, me. I don't want to be working after being when I step to 40 and I still have a little long way to get to 40 and I don't
40
want.
years. You don't want to work. So good for you. So you need to follow this step now.
I want money to work for me.
Good care. That's what I want to hear from every young girl that is out there, every young boy that's out there. I want you to go on retirement at 40 years. Please don't be like us that we are more than 40, we are not retired. There was one is people who are more than 50 who are still saying that they are getting promotion. No, 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 no. We need to go on retirement at early age. Me, 50 years, I must be on retirement. I will not pass 50. Lie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, now how am I leaving? I'm leaving from here.
Yeah, you can say leave the show. Yes. Okay, guys. Oh, at least finally our first one don't go. So you guys should recommend the next YouTuber that we can have on here. Okay, and you see my beautiful makeup is all maps cosmetics. I know the shade I used today is not actually my shade, it's a little darker than my skin tone, but because I'm out of my own shade, the stuff are still under production. Our makeup is really good, and you don't need to use all this spray. Order the lip gloss. This is a lipstick actually. What I had on today is a lipstick, and then the foundation, the eyeshadow. I forgot to use the eyelashes. I used eyelashes from Emma Class. Thank you guys so much for coming here. I really appreciate all. For those who think maybe the show didn't go the way you were expecting, we are sorry. We are just being human, and as a human, you react to things the way it comes. Okay. And if you're out there that you're not using MAP skincare, what are you waiting for? Don't you want to look this fresh? Don't you want to look good? Feel confident and all of that? MAPS got you. Please, us as a Cameroonian community, we need to do better. Let's just let love lead. It doesn't mean that, for those who are saying that, Senator should, no, Senator has a new niche where if anybody says what, he's going to answer. You understand? He's going to answer you. And you cannot, like I said, when you hit a child, you don't expect that child to cry in a way that we're going to cry in the way that is the thing is coming. You understand? So, okay, that should bring Sheila next. Okay. Please, let's vote. Who wants me to bring Diva Sheila on the next show? I'll call Diva and make sure that it gets done. Okay, you guys want Diva Sheila? Who? Okay, please, I want to interview. Okay, Diva Sheila. Okay, Diva is winning so far. Queen E, why Diva Sheila? Okay, you say it's good to know people in the other aspect. You know them just behind cameras when they are replying to people or they bring things. It's good to know people personally. When you know them personally, you're going to know how to, to deal with them a little. I think it's fun. Why? Okay, bring Constance. Okay, I should bring Mommy Constance. Okay. Okay, let me see who is winning. I already have 3 in Diva Sheila recommendation. Okay, Sheila, then Constance. Okay, L Beauty. Okay, Sheila is winning so far. I want to go around YouTubers, even for those who are insulting me. If they can give a hand, shaking a hand of let's interview, let's go on the aspect of interview. We're going to shake our waist. And you see, like the way Wendy can be in cahoot with somebody and the production will bring the person. They sit there and they squash it up and it goes and we move. I think that's what entertainment is all about. Okay, I will try to bring Dopes. Dopes is getting 1 so far. I think we are having bring Hotbox. Can Smith say Hotbox? Okay. Mommy Constance. And I think Diva is taking the lead so far. I'll ask Diva if she grants it. That's fine. Yes, I think she's like the top, second by Mommy Constance. And if Diva is not available, I would like to bring Mommy Constance as well, and even Hotbox and even Dopes. We just need to Lady B. Lady B is pregnant, so I understand at this point Because even from the last video she did, I could get the feeling of tiredness. She's breathing in there. I would not want to bring Lady B on a hot seat. Here I'm going to put you on a hot seat a little bit. Heze Ayok TV, okay. Heze has 1 vote. Boss Baby TV, okay. Wow, you want me to bring Boss Baby TV? Anyone who is available. Okay, you guys want us to go around the YouTube, right? Because those are celebrities. Like, let's tend to ask them questions. Villa Mama TV, okay. I'll get into each and everyone's, all of them, their inbox. Whoever grants me that, I will want them to come on the show. And, we'll have a good chat. We'll have everybody, you give in your own, like there's no bias. Did I do any bias? Nothing. Definitely. I'm going to, I already wrote a couple of people already. So yes, I would like to also bring the general overseer. Okay, bring Tyra. I should bring Tyra. Okay, I'm going to bring Tyra, but not as of now. The next person, I'm going to hit Ndive up and see if Ndive is down for it. And then next, I'm going by the recommendation, the number of votes, okay? So far today is Ndive Sheila, that is Ndive Sheila and Mommy Constance. That is kind of like having like a highest vote for me to bring. We have only 1 person. And why not? I can bring Emma Class. Me and Emma Class, I can still bring Emma Class on an interview. It's different from you being on a show. You understand? Interview means we're going to bring all sorts. I think I want to bring Ndive Sheila. Me too. I want to bring Ndive Sheila. Bring every YouTubers that are insulting so we can ask them questions. Queen Akin Diamonds. Okay. Okay, guys, I really appreciate everyone coming. So please order your MAP skincare. Look good. You see the way I'm talking? No wrinkles pulling out, all of that. You need a good skincare in your life. You need a good skincare in your life. Continue to patronize us. Order our tote handbag. It's a genuine leather. Like I said, it's genuine leather. So we make sure we bring you guys quality. Okay, guys, I think I am happy as of this point. I'm happy, and I was blessed to have. If you're struggling with, knuckles, we got you. Dark knuckles, we got you, okay? If you have discoloration in your feet, your body pigmentation, we got you covered at MAPS. And why not? Let me see. I'm signing out right now. When you see this logo, know that it aims for something big and let me
bring it down. And we're getting ready to bring on the next recipient for the Entrepreneurial Excellence Award. Please, let's make welcome LC Info. for the Community Service Award. Okay.
Since 2019, a beauty brand for all skin types have been existing, popularly known as MABS LLC. MABS Skincare is an all-organic, all-natural spa-grade product for African American, African and Asian whites, customized according to the client's skin concerns, skin types, skin tones, environment, and season. We bring you the spa experience in the comfort of your own home. Our high-performance products are formulated with passion and in-depth experience with the common aim of tackling clients' unique skin problems. A detailed consultation is carried out between clients and our skincare specialist before products are formulated. We only customize according to the client's skin conditions and specific skin goals. Looking into the market, we don't have spa-grade products for black skin, so we're confident to say we are the first to produce spa-grade products for black skin. Our standout results gives us the confidence to say we are the best. Our products are all organic with no harmful chemicals and are very safe when you're pregnant. If you are interested in talking to us, email us at mabsllc@usa.com. You can equally find us on Instagram at Mabs, on Facebook at Mabs Skincare, on our website at www.mabs.com for more information and visibility on our products. To talk to our specialists, write us on WhatsApp through the number +141 5513 6352. We represent in every continent and give you unfiltered results.
I'm doing multitasking. Okay, we're supposed to actually have a giveaway today, but that my daughter is already crying, so we're going to do that giveaway on Tuesday. On Tuesday, okay? Yes. Problem solver, you are going to have a giveaway from us. To be honest, I've noticed you sharing and liking our posts all the time on Facebook. So, problem solver, you're going to win something on Tuesday. Okay. And then I'm going to go through all of this and see who actually behaves so perfectly in the comment section. And we're going to choose the best admin that will have something. You know, any little thing from maps, you just need to value it. And also, we're going to have the best commenter that will win something as well. Thank you guys so much for loving us. You know, even those who give comments that are not even up to it, I still know that it's still love. You know, love comes in different levels. Like rich people come in different levels. So thank you guys so much for watching. Problem solver, like I said, you're going to win something on Tuesday. Yes, I've noticed you. So I've noticed for a long time now. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Please just love yourself so that you can be able to love others. Okay. Those who are under the fake profiles, please be nice. Be nice. Just think of like if the table turns and they're insulting you, how will you feel? So that you know how to behave. Love all of you guys. Let's keep bringing peace to ourselves and peace to, the universe. Stay blessed and stay happy Sunday to everybody tomorrow. That is Sunday, and stay blessed. Bye-bye, guys.